Welcome in, my friends. How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Pickle Rick. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Welcome in, Sunset. How are you doing today? Howdy, Dig Digital. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Mermaid, thank you for summoning Sneakers to this party we're having. Sneakers has found his place among the stars in my head. Hey, Jim Jam, welcome in. And Sapling, thank you so much for the 18 months. Welcome back to the snack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And you got a brand new sub badge out of it, Sapling. What the heck? Isn't that so cool? It works with your name perfectly, too. The first radioactive sub badge that I've seen. Other people have had longer subscriptions, but they all had the first badge, so it kind of covers it up. Hey, Spark, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for petting Sneaky. All right. So the plan for today is we do normal stacking stuff, obviously, but we're additionally going to get rid of 2 of our tools and hopefully get the stone variants back. That's the plan. We'll see how things go. What day of the week is it even? That might matter here. Looks like Tuesday? No, Sunday. That's unfortunate for the cart. 7 plus 7 is Sunday. You want to get rid of them? Yeah, they've had their time to shine. Yeah, we're gonna do volcano strats because I want to do it on day 1. Game's a little loud, it feels like. What do you guys think on sounds right now? Music and game sounds. They feel a little bit off to me for some reason. Loud. Which one's loud? The music or the game sounds? Hey, Tenorless, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. The music is loud. Okay. Let me drop that a little bit. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Oh, would you believe my animation canceling is not on? Deleting things is a good way to check, though. Alright, happy Sunday. We will go to the volcano today. It's way past my bedtime. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's early in the morning where we live. But, where I live, I should say. I guess Sneakers and Sneaky live here too. I guess not early. It's 11:40 a.m. That's early for a Saturday for a lot of people, though. 4 a.m. Let me do my math, my time zone math here to try and anticipate where you are. You finished work at 4 a.m.? Oof. I'm sorry you're up that late. Hey, UPS guy, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's good to see you. Maybe we'll finish one of these fishies soon. Australia? It does sound very Australian. A bar being open until 4 a.m. Maybe New Zealand then? You said warm, so... Are there other countries around there? I don't think you're from Papua New Guinea, but that'd be really cool. Sadly a Kiwi. I don't know if sadly is the right word for that. Kiwis are awesome. Hey, Remember the Light, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. We're taking a look right now at our row and deciding how much longer it's going to take. Probably from Spain. I don't think it's 4 a.m. in Spain right now. I could be wrong. I guess Japan is also in, like, Australia's time zone. Or at least very close to it, right? And then Korea would be similar, although a little more to the west. How are we doing here? Red Snapper's about ready to go up here. It can be if you try hard enough. I'm not so sure that's how time zones work. But I guess if you petition to change the time zone hard enough, you could actually do it. Bars open level 3. Oh, you got the hour of cleaning up. Yep. I didn't even think about that. That was my least favorite part of food service, was all the cleaning you had to do. I understand the need for it, because obviously you need to have a restaurant that's extremely cleanly. Cleanly? Extremely clean. But my gosh, you have to do a lot of cleaning at the end of the day. That's actually how I got degreaser in my eye one time. Do not mess with degreaser, that stuff is not fun. Wear gloves. I actually think I did wear gloves. We got another stack, by the way. Oh no, we got 18 more to get. Dang. We do karaoke as we close. That's actually really cool. That's awesome. Abolish time. You first, Sunset. Without time, we'd be unable to function, presumably. Admittedly, I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Wow. My game froze up for a second there. Alright, it's Sunday. Let's go to the traveling cart first. See if we get any juice, jelly, or pickles. I was watching Wand of Sparking's video. I'm almost done. I'm in the last 20 minutes. I know how it ends, but because I watch the streams. But he was getting like all this juice, jelly, and pickles from the cart, and I was just jealous. Admittedly, it was over like years. I was not jealous of his bad luck in many instances, though, so I think I will accept my luck here. Probably makes us go slower. I mean, like, physically slower, but probably quicker overall, because you feel like you're getting done faster if you're having a good time. I feel like that's really important for morale and stuff. Sunday. Oop, I'll come back to that in a minute. I just wanted to see where these plants are at. Oh, these are ready to go. All right, yeah, we're doing that first then, I guess. What is here? Oh, potatoes. Oh, no, yams. I think this is exactly enough. Crazy enough. I can't remember how many plots there are, but I think it was 800 and something. Yeah, mermaid, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, what should I do next? Cauliflower, pumpkin, rhubarb, or rice? We're getting low on options here. I think this won't be enough. It'll be really close, though. Rice. Okay. We're gonna go backwards then. Whoops. Tool murder. Hey, Gene, welcome in. Yes, we are going to murder some tools. And I'm not just talking about the ones in chat. Zing. We are going to get rid of our hoe and our watering can. I've been wanting to respec my hoe anyways to archaeologist. So this seems like a decent opportunity to do that. I want the regular stone hoes because they're quicker for animation canceling. I already did. I have all the pickled veggies already, except for actually, yeah, except for Fiddlehead. Fiddlehead's the only one I'm missing now. The biggest tool present is the person with the horse named Abona. You know, you make a very strong argument, mermaid. But Poli, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. But yes, it's faster to animation cancel with the hoe and watering can if they're the stone variety. And I have no need for like the stretchy, large area of effects of those different items. At least not yet. We'll get there eventually. I mean, not anymore. That's the word I was trying to say. Because we already, like, we're not gonna destroy this at all or anything like that. So there's no point to... I'm misspeaking a lot right now. I don't have any plans to, like, re-hoe all of this or anything. And the watering can's only necessary for, like, small individual plants that need to be replanted. I'm not going to need to water the whole area here. And even if I did, I would just use the sprinklers. I'd just wait an extra day. Who needs the long boy effect when AC is faster? Yeah, I guess that's the point I was trying to get at. We're 2 weeks into spring. I think I started last stream, right? That must have gone pretty quick. ASMR, yes. The game has some very good noises to it, doesn't it? Long boy effect for the sprinkler. We already have long boy effects for the sprinkler. I know you misspoke, but it's funny, that's just what the pressure nozzle is. I wonder if there's any other attachments you could have for a sprinkler. Rip long boy. I know. Rip. Like, can anyone think of anything else you'd put on a sprinkler? I really can't, I don't think. Does doing this take less in-game time? Ah, you mean the way I'm collecting them? Technically, the fastest way would be to, like, go to the middle and then do this. But, as you can see, I'm not very fast at it. Also, it takes a lot more concentration. The way I'm doing it lets me completely, like, look at chat the whole time I'm going. Because it's just walking in a pattern. Yeah, there's the enricher and the pressure nozzle. I'm just trying to think of, like... Those are, like, never useful, right? Enrichers. I think Piano tried to use it and just couldn't get it to work right. Campus duck is the best duck. The Junimos will not harvest your coop, unfortunately. Oh, crops. No, they take in-game time. Unfortunately, Poli. I don't know why I read coop there. I apologize. We had a duck on our uni campus that was called Longboy. It went kind of viral. Cross between a mallard and an Indian runner duck. Ooh. That's awesome. Oh, I'd never even heard about that story. Hey, some random teen. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Unfortunate about your stack check. It's not worth it because of the weird pathing. Welcome in, Piano. I was actually wondering exactly why it didn't turn out to be worth it. So the idea was that you would put down the, oops, I missed this guy. You'd put down the enricher, so you wouldn't have to fertilize. You just plant all the crops while the enricher was down, and then you transfer the enricher to the next sprinkler, right? So you'd only need one of them. Yeah, I could see a nozzle, like, where you increases the growth speed even more. Oh. Imagine being able to stack, like, crazy amounts of growth speed for buffs and finish, like, a sweet gemberry in 2 days. Nah, probably, like, 10 days. You can already get it down to, like, 14, right? Can I get a shout-out for Piano? Piano is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and a fellow member of the Do Crew. And I just missed their stream the other day. They streamed for the first time in a little while. They're working on a challenge to collect $100 million in the first year of Stardew Valley. I guess we lost, Sapling, what happened to your badge? None of your badges are showing up on there. This is Sapling's other account. There we go. Oh, now it's there. For whatever reason, that message you just sent, that was the shout-out message, like, none of them were there. I assume that's why it didn't work. I don't know why it decided not to show them there. It's kind of weird. No, they're back now. It was just that one message you sent. Ooh, I really like that one, Piano. Because that's not a mechanic that really exists, other than just, like, having higher luck. Gives, like, a 30 or I don't know, even 50% chance to double the crop. A nozzle that's a scarecrow. I just kind of like that idea. Wouldn't be very useful because you can put scarecrows around the outside, and they're also not needed on Ginger Island. And they're back. Twitch is just being weird, I guess. My favorite is when people like make their like design for crop areas, and they like use one sprinkler in the very center, so that like everything perfectly fits inside one sprinkler. But you can just make more than one sprinkler. I mean, more than one scarecrow. Scarecrow's what I was looking for there, sorry. You can just make more than one scarecrow and just like put them around the outside. They go 8 blocks in. Yeah, extra crops are always base quality. It would still be useful for like starfruit, because you're winding that anyways, right? Honestly, it would probably be the right way to do starfruit if it even had like a 30% chance of doubling a crop. It would definitely be, because you'd get so much more. The amount you'd lose from not having pressure nozzles would be more than gained for by that. So that one would actually be pretty useful. I think 30% would be a good amount too. How are the tea sets looking? They look about the same as they did the other day. Welcome in, Modest Verb. I hope you're doing well today. We're still at 13. We got the last 2 years. I think we had someone who couldn't give a tea set. I made an extremely cursed setup for a single scarecrow. Just like fitting everything as much as you could inside the radius of a single scarecrow. Oh, I think I remember this, Piano. You posted on the Duker Discord, right? At some point. Sounds very familiar. Okay, I guess we didn't do rice seeds today. So that was 12 more than we actually needed. So we will do rice seeds, it'll just be the next one. Alright, $5.99. Hey, Benaris, welcome in. I just want iridium quality. That's why we're doing yams again, and why we're doing all these. It just looks nicer. It's not even required for my challenge. Just like, why not at this point? A sprinkler nozzle that gives crops a chance to drop their seeds. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, that's a feature in Moonstone, actually. It's a perk that you can take that makes crops drop their, like, have a 50% chance of dropping their seeds. Oh, I like that idea. That would actually be pretty useful. Throw it on the... Obviously we shouldn't, but we should throw it on that spreadsheet. Let's come up with fun ideas, too, as well as speedrun ideas. I actually do like that idea, though. Hollow Knight music. Yep, I've got the entire Hollow Knight soundtrack on here, too. Which, it isn't the coziest, but it is to me. I don't know. I really like it, at least. Alright. It's time, everyone. You all have served me well. You've been dutiful, I assume, and helpful. But it's time for you to meet your end. Music is fitting for this. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad that you added that. That would be so nice. Alright, I think I understand how to do this. Can I only do one at a time, though? Hey, Moisty, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Oh. Oh, you have to do it like this, I assume. Hmm. Ah, and it drops them on the ground. Am I witnessing something sinister? Tool murder? Yes. Now I have to figure out how to do it without, There they are. Their sacrifice will not be in vain. Probably. Oh, we should get out of here. Yeah, I realized what I was doing, piano, but I was like, I kind of have to. I probably should have found something different to drop instead of that. Okay. Why did you do that? Heck, I'm just sick of having so many tools, you know? It's so much easier to only have the 3. We don't need the watering can or the hoe anymore. I say, immediately looking at a spot on the ground over there. Okay. If I understand how it works correctly, which I'm joking, obviously. I'm gonna get the stone variants of the tools in the Lost and Found tomorrow. And I want the stone ones. They will not despawn until I go to the menu, but as soon as I save the day, I'll go to the menu to make sure they despawn. Welcome in, Frog Dog. I hope you're doing well today. I've never considered them stone. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I came from Minecraft. So my first thought is that they're stone tools. That's the term I'm using, I guess. I don't know. What do people normally call them? Base tools? Why do you want stone? You can use them to use animation canceling faster. Once they're upgraded, the AC gets a lot slower. Night, Jim Jam. Get some rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yep, bedtime for you. Grandpa's rusty tools. I think Grandpa would have had better tools. Oh, they rusted, though. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's a very interesting strategy. We are actually out of... What am I going to do with all this coal? I bet Concerned Ape's going to add, like, coal blocks later or something. I don't want to get rid of it. These actually go here. I don't think there's anything else we want to do today. So I think we're just going to go to bed. How are you going to get 999 children? I don't have to. Guess I'm just OP. Hey! Some items were placed in the Lost and Found in town. Okay, so I don't have to go to the menu. I guess if you do get your tools on the ground, they end up in the Lost and Found. Good to know. I wasn't exactly sure how it worked. Welcome in, by the way, TJ. Hope you're doing well today. Make explosive ammo. Oh, that's a good point. I have a whole bunch of iron I'm not using. I don't have to buy it, maybe. like all this. The problem is I got a lot more coal than I do iron. But that will actually make quite a lot of explosive ammo, won't it? Oh, yep, we made enough. Piano, you're a genius. It actually makes like a ton, too. How have I never thought of this? This is actually so much. Can you get more sets? No. The only way to get more sets is multiplayer. But I can get them back to stone quality. Now you can make all the villagers love you with explosive ammo? I must have missed the memo on that one. Nice. How much explosive ammo do I have on me? Enough. Look at all those stacks of explosive ammo. How did I not even think of that? That's so much easier. Ah. I've been actually living for this GIF my friend sent me of a cat with Google eyes on its tail. You should send it in Discord under media, Gene. I'd love to see it. You have to make them hate you first. Wait, how do you use explosive ammo to gain friendship? I didn't realize that was a thing. Enjoy your lurk, Pulley. No, they're in the Lost and Found now. But they're not on the ground anymore. They get transferred to the Lost and Found. Let's actually go get them right now, so I don't forget about it. Oh, you use ammo to make them hate you, and then you gotta... Oh my gosh. Refriending every villager in this game just sounds like a nightmare. I'm not interested in doing that again. You can use anything in the slingshot to make them hate you. Explosive ammo is more expensive than most things. Look at them. They're back! Okay, they do lose their enchantments. Mermaid was asking about that. So they're back to stone, and they lose their enchantments. Especially eggs. I don't think the eggs make a difference. They're just more fun. I think eggs take away just as much friendship as anything else. It has been sent. Okay, let me take a look. Media. Oh, that's incredible. It looks like a snake. Oh, you're totally right, Gene. That's hilarious. I love that. Yes. The egg does have the best splat sound. This is true. Oh, ads already. I swear we just started. Game never warns me about this stuff. Alright, so we need to get the bottomless watering can. And the archaeologist hoe. We're just gonna have to get lucky because I don't really care where I am in the RNG pattern. I have enough Prizzies and Cinder Shards to do it. It's gonna take a little bit of effort, but we'll get there. Both at the same time is not very good. I would assume not. Oh, I gotta wait until the ad's over for you. And ad should be over. You're right, Gene. That does not sound very appetizing. To be fair, I don't like either of those things in isolation. I imagine together they'd be even worse than the sum of their parts. I'm not a fan of Pepsi, nor a fan of Red Bull. I've tried both. No, Red Bull just, like, makes me feel, like, gross. Pepsi tastes okay. It's just not some flavor I'm fond of. I don't really like that cola flavor. Alright. Everything's away. How close is this, by the way? 64 now. I like the white monsters. I don't know if there's ever really been an energy drink I've been fond of. I've tried a few, especially like when I was in middle and high school. There was like a huge craze for those back then. And every single one just had like this kind of gross taste to it. Like I wasn't opposed to like the I wasn't like opposed at all to the fact they were really bad for you. I had lots of bad stuff bad for me at that point. It was more that they just tasted gross. I just realized I need to bring stuff with me to enchant these. We shouldn't take more than 30. I hope. Are you excited for the new update? I'm very excited for the new update. All the new stacks we're gonna get. Hey, Sofleta. Is that how you say it? I apologize if I'm getting that wrong. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. But yeah. I'm trying not to speculate too much about the new update, because, like, who knows, right? But I've definitely thought some possibilities. I'm estimating somewhere between 10 and 15 new stackable items. And probably 1 or 2 of them that are quite difficult. Alright, let's go! We're gonna start with bottomless. It, like, implies that it's already bottomless, but I don't think that's necessarily true. Oh no, it worked! That's kind of funny. Wait, can you actually see that, or did I just get lucky? Maybe you can actually see that. That is how it works. That's really cool. Alright, good to know. I guess I got kind of lucky, though, there. Swift! Man, Taylor's in everything now. Alright, we're good. We did it! That was pretty painless. We used 5 shards. I'll take that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. My brain just like broke there for a second. I'm not sure why. Put all this away. I want to be able to name my tools. That'd be kind of fun. Man, this definitely looks weird now, doesn't it? Yeah, piano. I realize that now. But I got lucky. It was the first enchantment, so. So it worked out. I don't know how much better Archaeologist is going to be. If we probably miss out on some more like golden coconuts, and that's actually all we care about, I think, now from the generous hoe. But we probably get some more like snake spines and stuff. I don't know how exactly it does it. It looks correct now. Fair. Now we are right. Hey, McDonald's man, welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. Oops, let's not miss here. Don't miss. We do love a generous hoe, yep. Now we have an archaeologist hoe. Which is already failing in its one job. Hey, Nihao, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Is it cold in Michigan? Yeah, we've had a probably like 50-degree week on average. Last week was like basically all 50 degrees, which is really nice, honestly. The lakes do keep us more regulated. When that polar vortex happened, the second one, I was looking at like temperatures across the states, and like Tennessee or Kentucky had like a negative 20-degree temperature, and we were in like the 10s. I thought that was pretty funny. It does take longer for Michigan to get like colder as a whole, but then we stay cold for a little longer. What is your playtime on Stardew Valley? I think I am very close to 3,000 hours. You can't check from the Steam menu anymore, like the shift tab menu, but I can check on here. 2,917.5 hours. Welcome in, by the way, Myro. Hope you're doing well today. $37 there. Yeah. We haven't gotten that cold yet. But we will. It's only a matter of time. Coconut over here. That's the only one. I've never actually been to Colorado. I've flown over Colorado on my way to Arizona and California, which is the only 2 times I've been out west. I guess we gotta do this one, huh? I do feel like I'd really like it. Stonefish! What convenient timing. Thank you, piano. Alright, we have to ready our... How is this, by the way? 83. Tootie Floofy, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? There are no pictures or written records of you being in California. Oh, were you just really young or something? Yesterday it was 88 degrees. Does Texas know it's October? You might want to talk to your representative about that. I'm doing really well, thanks. We are currently in the midst of preparing ourselves for a hunt for fishies. That's more than enough. Wait. It's 2 iron bars, right? Yes. Okay. When it gets cold in Texas, it's a state of emergency. From what I've heard, yes, that's true. Palm fossil, palm fossil, palm fossil. Shards! Actually, trilobite would have been fine, too. I forgot to grab my tacos. I should probably also speed up a little bit instead of just constantly walking at a slow pace. 99 degrees? Oh gosh. I don't even know if we hit 99 this year in Michigan at all. We probably did. It got pretty hot this summer a few times. That was in France? Oh my goodness. That's like 40 Celsius, right? Miss Courtney, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. And thank you for the Backstreets back. You're back. It was a few days ago. Why is it? It's October. That's so strange. Hey, is it Oranavi? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. What are you trying to get? We're looking for a certain type of fishy. Specifically a radioactive radioactive carp. We're not looking for work boots, if that's what you're thinking. Unfortunately, we've struck nothing yet in that regard. I've upped my bite rate as much as I possibly can outside of using seafoam pudding. That's Q seasoned. In Illinois, it's either in the 80s or 20s, no in between. Went outside and I couldn't figure out why it was dim, even though the sun's up. There's a partial eclipse here today. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is that like... I totally forgot that was happening over there. It's never full, right? So there's no total eclipse today at all, like anywhere. It's just a partial one. Dude, I'm getting really unlucky here. Annual solar eclipse. It's total somewhere else? It's full in Texas. Ah, okay. Huh. Hey, Elena, welcome in. I mean, that can happen where it's not total anywhere, right? Because the moon can be up to 5 degrees off from the sun. I didn't know there was a total one in the US today. Finally! My goodness. Just did not want to give it to me. Luckily, they're pretty easy to tell apart. Give me double at least. No. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Huh. I might have to look into it. I just want to see if these are work boots, because that would be the funniest possible outcome. Nope. We've only gotten one so far. It's been like 3 hours. We're normally doing better than this. Because I was under the impression that the moon can be up to 5 degrees off from the ecliptic. So, like, technically there's times when it's not going to be total solar eclipse. Okay, we're up to 2. Let's put this on our bar so we can actually see. Yeah, that's what I thought, Elena. Not partial. I gotta look up all these words. I don't know what they mean. What does annual mean in this context? At most, it'll be 90% blocked. Okay.
Annular.
Annular. I'm saying okay. Ah, the size difference. Okay. Interesting. Okay. How does that happen? That's got to be like the... Yes, I was reading it wrong the whole time. I was like, they shouldn't be regular, so why are you using the word annual? Annular. Okay. Not even playing Stardew and the fishing notification made you jump. That's fair. Oh, it would depend a little bit on the distance from the sun. Just feeling like... we're only ever 1% closer or further from the sun, right? Yeah, it's like 1.5%. Like between 90 and 95 million miles, right? I guess that's like 5%, huh? I guess that's enough to make a difference. That would just mean that during a certain time of year, eclipses would be total. Well, that doesn't make sense, because I saw the total eclipse in summer, but in summer we're the furthest from the sun in the northern hemisphere. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I'd have to look up why this is. That's kind of interesting. Oh, yeah, lunar orbit might be elliptical. Yeah, ecliptical. Annular solar eclipses can only take place when it's a new moon. At the same time... Okay, yeah, new moon means that you cannot see the moon in the sky because of its position. very near lunar node, so the Earth, Moon, and Sun are aligned in a straight, nearly vertical line. The Moon is also its furthest point for Earth, called apogee. Yep, you're right, Piano. Moon further away, Sun closer would make sense. Yep. Yeah. The Sun, we're not at the closest point to the Sun now. That happens during the Northern Hemisphere winter, which is a few months away still. But yes. Okay, that would make a lot more sense. Yeah, the distance the Moon is from the Earth matters probably quite a bit more than the distance the Sun is, because the Moon is closer. So differences in distances are going to change its size more. Hey, we got a double. Hey, wrong way. I guess I'll reel this in. Jojo Cola. Tackle? Oh my gosh, you're totally right. Thank you. It did feel like it was actually longer, too. I don't know how much distance matters here. I'm going to assume it matters a little bit. And just go for perfect catches anyways, for fun. Double! We're only about halfway done with these carp. I think this one's going to be the most annoying. I should technically be using curiosity lures here, but they're much more expensive. Or a lot more rare, I guess would be the way to put it. The Legend would be the other one you'd want to use curiosity lures for. Legend 2, rather. But I might need the trap bobber for that. I'm not sure. I'm going to try it a bit first. I think we're doing Son of Crimson Fish next, though, when we finish this one. Trying to adjust my seating while fishing. Normally you have to wait a lot longer while fishing. Oh, I think it's time for Sneakers and Sneaky to go back home. For the moment, at least. I can finally stretch out my neck. Seven. I saw someone quite a while ago now come up with an idea that you could get like late game tackles that were like really expensive to like craft, but they were permanent and they like just made the existing buffs a little better. And I really like that idea. I would pay a lot of money for a good tackle. Nope. Sometimes the carps move and you're not sure. We could pull in like 20 misanglers a day, and we're lucky to get 10 radioactive carps. So it's about half as fast to get these. I think part of it is just how much trash you pull up from this, from being in the sewer. Yes, Piano, technically speaking. If they have no durability, it might be possible to stack them. I was just thinking in general. I wasn't even thinking about my challenge. It would just be nice to have those for late game fishing. And I do want to point out, a Concerned Ape said there would be something added for the late game for each thing. Although there is like a fish looking TV on the 1.6 update sheet, so who knows? Yeah, it's just a lower chance. Yeah, I guess my point was, Elena, is that there's like just a higher % chance of trash here. But yeah, you're right. That's the wrong way to put it. There's a lower % chance of getting the fish compared to Miss Angler. And I don't have enough curiosity lures. I wish those were craftable. I feel like they're already not super useful for most people. But it's just like not at all worth it for me to go get them. I was not ready for that. Hey, we got one. So at least we got 10 today. That makes me feel a little better. There's a tar nearby. The glacier fish has a 50% chance of popping up if I am fishing for it. Or glacier fish junior or whatever. However, I have about a 50% chance of catching it, so that kind of evens the score a little bit. Can I get these? Nope, we got one. We got one. Oh, we want those. Trash, trash, trash. Literally all the trash. Thanks for the coffee, my wife. I'm not very good at pet names, as you can tell from my horse. That was the wrong one. I already have coffee. Ever just drink 2 coffees in the morning because you're just that tired? We have a whole extra stack of radioactive bars now. I hope I'm gonna need them. I have a good feeling I will. And if 1.6 doesn't have any items, this is a lot of money. %60 of its value is 2.6 million. I managed to grab that red snapper row like through an entire block there, without even realizing it. Phase through and grab. Okay, I don't think there's any fishies to collect in here today. And I hope we're almost done with some of these fish. Feels like we've been working on them forever. Ice Pip especially, but I knew Ice Pip was going to be a grind from day one, because it just has such a low chance of getting the row. It's true, Piano, and I'm going to do it. Don't worry, just not for these fishies. And it won't even make them go faster. It'll just mean that I only collect on certain days. I was actually thinking about this, Piano. How does the chance for that roll work? If one of them gets row, will they all get row? Or is it just like each one has a chance of having row that day? Because if one of them gets row, they all do if they're in that pattern. Then couldn't I just leave them at 3? I'd have less of a chance overall of getting it, but every time I got it, they would all get it. Like, I wouldn't have to level up the ponds. I could just have 3 in each one. And that would make it a lot easier for me to replace and replenish. actually grab these first, but I want to check where the rose sitch is. What is my rose situation? Once these are both done, both the fishies are done. Yeah. So I wonder if it's better for me to just put in 3 in each pond, or 1 in the ponds that can only have 1. I'll have to think about it a little bit more. More of the diagonals will produce on a higher pop, though. But if I just keep all of the same fish in one diagonal... I mean, for the stingrays, I guess it doesn't really matter, because I have to get it to max anyways for the dragon's teeth. It's for the other ones. Strawberry, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hello, hello. Oh, we lost our iron bars. I always do this. Hey, Robot Worm, welcome in. Haven't been able to catch streams in a while. How is progress? Good. We've been on a Moonstone Island kick, so actually we haven't made that much progress on the challenge. We've been playing like twice a week still, but we're doing okay. We're in year 40 now. And right now we're doing some radioactive carp farming. We've got all day here to fish, so let's go ahead and do it. Moonstone Island's like super fun, by the way. I've really been enjoying that game. Finally, we got one. It's the second fish. Finally, we got it. You fish? Wow, how rare, how novel. Stone. Yeah, it's a very new game, Robot Worm. It's like you're an alchemist and you have to travel around. Oh, I literally just got an ad. Apologies. The timing on that could not have been better. I'll wait till the ad's over to answer the rest of the question and talk about the game. Getting in 30 today would be pretty good. Maybe there could be like fish-based Monster Musk. That'd be kind of cool. I've been doing all right. Between school, work, and the internship, I'm super busy, but I'm trying to start building my first gaming PC. That's awesome, Strawberry. Good luck to you. Let me know if you need any help. I know a few things about building a PC, though it has been a while since I built mine. That is a lot of things. Oh, and Robot, you should be back by now. Sorry about the ad. The timing was great. Moonstone Island is you're trying to become an alchemist, and part of that training is to go and like do an alchemy. I guess it's kind of like an internship, more like a pilgrimage sort of thing, where you show up on like a bunch of scattered islands and you have to like travel between them, like figure out how to become an alchemist. You find all these spirits. You can capture the spirits, and this part kind of works a little bit like Pokemon, where like you can have them in your party and you fight other spirits. It works slightly differently though, because the combat is a deck builder system, which is really well done. Needs some more balancing tweaks for sure, but it's still very fun. and your goal is to like go around and become stronger, learn alchemy, and right now there's like some dungeons, and that's what I'm figuring out. You have to try and defeat as many dungeons as you can. I assume there'll be more stuff later. Hey Soda, welcome in. It's got really cute animations and visuals. It's just really fun overall. I've been really enjoying my time with it. Oh man, I love deck builders. It's just kind of like a puzzle game mixed in with the combat, right? You have to like build each creature's deck, each spirit's deck in a way that's gonna help the other spirit's deck because they all get mixed together. How are you doing today, Soda? Welcome in. Nope. We got one of these at 9 a.m. and we haven't gotten a single one since. Ugh. I'm decent. I'm also decent. A bit tired this morning. I'm not sure why either. I had plenty of time. But I'm having a good time. Hi, Frazzle. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nope. That's a carp. Good to see you, Frazzle. How are you? Still have a cold, but otherwise good. I'm sorry to hear about your cold. May you recover in a swift manner. Whoa, I see your message, but I have to catch this fish. Come here, fishy, fishy. There we go. Woo, okay. Jack, welcome in. I'm new to stream, but I love what you're doing and your dedication. Thank you so much. And Ophilicups, I think is how you might say that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Our goal is to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're working on...
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
We're not working on coconuts, despite what No Shalette has said. We are working on radioactive carp right now. It was wonderful timing, yep. Algo said Swift. Swifty confirmed. Well, you know I'd never walk on Cornelia Street again. I've talked about Taylor Swift before, right? Like, I enjoy a lot of her music. Kind of always have. Heck, I was probably more of a Swiftie when I was in high school than I am now. No Shalette. I know. Your timing was wonderful. You're gonna go see the T-Swizzle movie? Oh, that sounds really fun. Hey, War Dog Ace, welcome in. Are you able to get 99 of the legendary fish? The originals, no. You can only get ever one of the originals. But the secondary legendaries, like the Radioactive Carp, Miss Angler, Glacier Fish Jr., Son of Crimson Fish, and Legend 2, you can technically get as many of those as you want. Oh, come back here, friend. Stay on the line. Don't go anywhere. We've got a place for you. So got on that. What fish you need to reorganize for? The ones I'm looking for... The big one is the stingray for the dragon's teeth. I don't think we'll get enough dragon's teeth otherwise. Golden coconuts would be nice, but I probably don't have to. So I might not do that. I'll just get the coconuts, the 1,000 coconuts every year. So all the other ones are the crab pot fish. So things like oysters and mussels and periwinkles and crabs and lobsters. All of those have about a 10% chance of giving roe. So I think the pattern would be most useful for them. Rather than having to go around every day, collect a bunch of trash. That's correct, Robot Worm. Yep. Early on in the game, you could get as many legends as you want. I don't know why that was a glitch. It just, I guess, accidentally happened. But that has since been patched. But now you can get as many Legend 2s as you want. A balance change. Interesting. I mean, technically it's a balance change, I guess. Oh. Almost just fell out of my chair. Well, my arm slipped. I guess I wasn't ever in danger of falling. Ooh, okay. Thank you, piano. I mean, we'll be there sooner rather than later, piano. We're about 4 years out from switching to that pattern. And I'm also sleeping a lot of days now. Okay. Pretty much we'll get 2 lines at once. But that's fine, because I could put different fish in each line. Abigail eating rocks was definitely a balance change too. Thanks goodness keeping that in, yeah. Hey Rachel Kitten, welcome in. It's good to see you. Challenge is going great. We are stuck doing a little bit of fishing today, but we should be done soon. Most fish have exactly the same row patterns. I'm pretty sure all the crab pot fish have exactly the same row patterns. At the very least. Has anyone done this yet? What are we talking about, Frazzle? Oh, yes. Yeah, that was earlier on. I should do it for you, too. Just give me a second. You all don't know Frazzle. They are also doing this challenge, but they are using mods. So they've got lots and lots more stacks. But it makes some things easier, but certainly some things a lot more involved. Because I think your mod that you're using lets you get T-sets a lot easier. The Market Day mod or whatever. But Artisan Valley just adds like 1 million items to the list of things you can make. Ooh, that reminds me, I was watching Wand of Sparking's video on collecting every item in Stardew. And I think there's some that he missed. I'm not sure. I don't know if he got the traveling cart flowers. He never mentioned it. Literally, there's about 5 minutes left on the video, but it seems like he's past the point where he would have talked about that. It was a great video. Absolutely. And then also, there are 2 rotten plants, 2 different types of rotten plants. I think he only got the one. Oh my gosh, I almost lost that fish. Still might. What the heck? Dude, you need to chill. Oh, my fish taco ran out. Being very noticeable right now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Eat taco. Woo! How many radioactive carbs do you have? Sunset. That's a beautiful slip. I love that. Hopefully, I ate a banana this morning, so some. No, I've got 15 here. I think about 550 at home. So we're more than halfway there. Yeah, he only mentioned the one rotten plant. Yeah, it's up to him. I mean, technically speaking, the items I'm talking about are not precisely hard to get, right? You got all the hard stuff. How long have you been going in real time? Well, technically, I started this challenge at the very end of 2016 or beginning of 2017. I'm not exactly sure. So that would have been almost 7 years ago now. But I kind of like played off and on quite a bit until I started streaming about 2 years ago. And then I've been playing straight for those 2 years. Although, having said that, I think less than half the challenge has been done on stream so far. We are currently in year 40, like year 40 exactly. Oh, War Dog, I totally missed your previous message. You're in year almost in year 30 and you have 3 sets. We have a method that lets us basically, if we could get one in a year, we guarantee ourselves to get it. So we have 13 now. There's different patterns for ocean and freshwater. That's fine. The freshwater is only 3, so I could easily do those just separately. 87 more years to go. No, unfortunately. We need 999, not 99. Because items stack up to a 999 in this game. So off by about a factor of 10 there, unfortunately. And we cannot get it every year because the children can't gift it to you, and neither can Willie, Evelyn, Robin, Marnie, or someone else. There's someone else who can't. Clint. Clint also can't give it to you. So if we get any of them, it's impossible to get a T-set that year. There's also sometimes where it's just impossible to get a T-set, even if the person can give it to you. It doesn't randomize what you get. It's based on where they are. So Pierre can only ever give you one thing every year. So when we get Pierre, it's unlikely we get a T-set. Yeah, Pierre has a very slim chance. Sebastian has a very slim chance. There's someone else that only moves like 3 tiles too, but I can't remember who it is. And some people have a pretty good chance, but not like guaranteed. So there's like some people that move like 10 tiles, and that's like quite a few, but that gives you a chance each tile, but it's still not guaranteed to be work. You cannot soft reset who gives you it, who's giving you the gift. You can only soft reset what they give you, but there's a limited number of things they can give you. It's based on the position that they're standing when you enter the festival. So each tile gives a different item. So if the villager is standing here, they might give you like a glow ring, and then here they might give you a pink cake. So if you enter the festival and they're standing here, you get a glow ring. Here you get a pink cake. Here you get a poppy seed muffin, something like that. And I know when I have to enter the festival because I've marked out exactly where they're going to be standing at each possible second before I enter the festival. And I know which tiles can give me a T-set. So I just figure out who's giving me the gift, and then I enter the festival at the right time to get the T-set. Unless it's impossible, then I just skip. Working on a new pattern that should be ideal for ocean crab pot fish. You move each one up 1, so they are separated by 1 tile vertically. Oh, so they're just like perfectly next to each other? Oh, that's really good, Piano. That'll save a lot of space too. How do you get multiples of the legendary fish? Hey, Ruben Story. These are not the legendary fish, even though they look like them. These are from a quest that you get in the late game called Extended Family, where they're just like slight mock-ups of the original legendary fish. So instead of Angler, it's Miss Angler. Instead of Glacierfish, it's Glacierfish Jr. And these you can catch as many as you want. You can only get 1 of each original legendary. It'll take more space. Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, I'd have to like visually see a picture, I think, to understand what you're talking about exactly, Piano. But I'll take your word for it that it'll take more space. Obviously, I'll take your word for it. I don't know why I said it like that. Also, welcome in, Ruben Story. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to have to fish a bunch for today. We're almost done today, and then tomorrow. And then the quest is over. And we're back to just doing normal stuff. But every time we get this quest, I have to try and get as many of these as I can. Unfortunately, Radioactive Carp is a lot more boring than Miss Angler was. We're all done with Miss Angler now. But the Radioactive Carp is a lot slower, I guess, to get. It just has a less high bite rate than Miss Angler does. Lewis cameo, yeah, you can just see him between all the statues. Someone else came up with that idea, and I thought it was genius. I might actually put him on my farm, because we don't come down here anymore, really. Except on the one day we get coconuts. That is a carp. I wasn't even paying attention there. I was like, there's a fish on my line. I have to catch it. Oh. Okay, I have to eat. So you are working on coconuts? Yes, actually. Because we need golden coconuts. Because we need banana saplings, mango saplings, and fossilized heads. And the only way to get those 3 in reasonable amounts is to open golden coconuts at Clint's. So we need to open up about 7,000 golden coconuts. We've opened up about 2,000 of them already. Made mini bacon and egg sandwiches on Hawaiian rolls. Oh, that sounds so good. Boo, Clint. Hey, Clint's the only one that can open golden coconuts and treasure troves. We've probably spent a lot of time at Clint at this run, just opening up those things. We had to open up 27,000 artifact troves, and we opened them all up at Clint's. Someone can do the math on how long that would have taken, but we probably spent close to 30 to 40 hours at Clint's in total so far. A lot of that was AFK time. I just let him open stuff while I wasn't there. Clint's slightly happier. We've spent a lot of money there. I'm sure Clint is very happy about that. We got one more at the end of the day here. Yeah, we're getting on average about 10 a day. I imagine Clint enjoys blacksmithing. He does do it a lot. I'm everyone's favorite customer, Sunset. I've probably given more money to this town than the town has ever made in its entire life. For as long as it's existed. Ni hao, don't look at the eclipse. Lewis just kept stealing the money. That's probably true, honestly. It would explain why this town was in such dire straits before we showed up. Lewis was just mad when Joja showed up and he couldn't get away with his money siphoning scheme anymore. It's like, I take money, but now we're not making enough for me to steal the money. I hope some farmer will come and save me. Alright, that's another stack done. As soon as we collect all these. You're over $1 billion? Yeah. 1.48 billion. The Statues of Endless Fortune alone cost me about $1 billion. They were by far the highest money sink in the run. Are you planning on doing a JoJo run when 1.6 comes out? I don't know. Maybe. I've already done a JoJo run. Remember our like little challenge run that we did, Frazzle? Where everyone came up with challenges that delayed me from JoJo? And it worked too well. It took me forever. How long do you need the barn and coop? Technically speaking, I don't want to get rid of them. But right now, I technically don't need them at all. I'd like to keep at least one coop, is what I would say. Because that has all my really old animals. And not to be sentimental in a challenge run, but I would like to keep them. Oh, that was really close. There we go. Rainbow Trout Row, Aged Row is now done. I don't think I need anything else, really. I'm kind of only keeping them there because I don't really need to get rid of them yet. I'm currently browsing mods. I really need one that converts gold into IRL money. If I find that, well, I probably won't have to work anymore. In kind of a weird way, streaming Stardew is kind of like turning gold into IRL money. But it doesn't make a lot. At least not for me. What was your strat to make the money? It was pretty much exclusively starfruit wine. If I were to do it again, so actually, it's very funny. You can do this here. So each starfruit wine is worth 3,300 when you sell it with the professions and everything. So if you take 306,000 and you multiply it by 3,030, you end up with 1 billion. So basically all the wine I shipped was the vast majority of my money. Although I guess it's only money and a half now. So I'm not exactly sure where the other half mil came from. I think it was mostly from selling diamonds and iridium bars. I guess we could figure that out here too. So I've shipped 169,206 iridium bars, and multiplying that by the 1,500 that they sell for, that's 253 million. Yeah. So that's all but 200 million of my money right there. So those are the two money makers, were iridium bars, which I mostly got from the Statues of Endless Fortune, and starfruit wine, rather, not row. Why is my inventory so full? Oh, because we have more stuff than we normally do. All right, let's go put some stuff away real quick. Oh, wrong. This is the chest I was looking for. All right, and there we go. That cleared out our inventory mostly. Toons! Hey, Matrix. Welcome in. Hold on. Matrixy B? Is that how you say it? I apologize. I know you've been here before, but me and names, we don't get along. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Are you talking about the tunes that are playing right now? This song is possibly from Terraria? Yes. Boss music from Terraria. Very good. Yes, they are good tunes. Absolutely correct. Matrix is good. The movie? I would agree. I didn't actually see the Matrix movie until a lot later in my life. How much more of these do we have? I made a boo-boo. Okay, we're almost there. I actually made 100 skull braziers. Which I did not mean to do that. But that's why we're deconstructing them. Oh, for my name. New Matrix was weird. I have not seen the new one at all. You get like an... I didn't know you got like a thing for Elder Scrolls Online. I was wondering what that was next to your name, War Dog. That's kind of cool. Alright, back to fishing. So we've casted about 150 times, and we've gotten about 20 radioactive carp. There is no new Matrix. I think a lot of people would agree with you, Picoric. Many people did not like that movie. You feel indifferent about the movies. Interesting. The new movies or just the movies in general? Yeah, it's been hard for me to get into an MMO ever since I was like in high school. I played a lot of RuneScape in middle school and then played a lot of WoW in high school. And honestly, I just haven't liked them since. There is no world in Ba Sing Se. Oops, almost missed. My finger was not on the trigger there. My goodness. It does not want to give us fishies today. Nope. You've only seen 2 of them, huh? Oh, I didn't even think that your name might not be referencing the movie until this moment for some reason. Matrixes are things outside of the Matrix. And things that I even talk about quite often. Thank you for the bless RNG, War Dog. Maybe it'll help. Whoops. Why did I thought I heard a sound. I swear. Welcome in, Sierra. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my fishing tackle went down. Finally caught a stram. You did make it. How are you doing today? Yeah, your message is right at the end of stream, unfortunately. Yep. Glad to hear it. Matrixy B. Then morphed into Matrix. Oh, this is the right one. It acted like a carp for a second there. I mean, it is a carp. It acted like a non-radioactive carp. I almost canceled it. I'm glad I didn't. Yesterday was like the third time in a row that happened. Yeah. It's just, I mean, the timing of my streams are normally about the same. Like 4:30 to 8:30 my time. But on Saturdays, I stream a lot earlier. Mostly so people that want to catch my stream that are outside the US or don't have that time zone available can do it, can come by. We're looking for radioactive carp. And we're getting very unlucky. We've gotten one in about 4 hours of fishing so far. No, that's just a carp. Dang it. Yeah, it depends where you live. Obviously, if you're in Australia, New Zealand time zone, this time slot isn't going to work super well. And it's 1 a.m. for you, 7 p.m. for you. I think my 4:30 to 8:30 time slot works better if you're in Australia. Because Blade comes by, or New Zealand rather, because Blade comes by on that time. 7 p.m. Where is it 7 p.m.? That must be Europe? Like Middle Europe. 6 p.m. in the UK. Okay. EU. I think I just called it Middle Europe. When I say Middle Europe, I think of like Germany area. Like Italy, Germany, Denmark, Norway, Sweden time zone. I think they're all in the same time zone, right? Did you stay married to Leah for the entire playthrough? I did, and still am. Unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. We will have to divorce Leah eventually. One, we're going to have to divorce her because I need to buy the Void Ghost Pendants, which are one of my items down here, right under the hammer there. But number two, because we're going to be sleeping a lot for the end of this run. And one of the things that we're going to have to do is get tea sets while we're sleeping. And having Leah not be married to me and be at like max hearts and everything is actually better for getting the tea sets. And also, whoever I'm married to is going to hate me if I'm sleeping every day. Yeah. Can you get mermaid pendants? You can get 2 mermaid pendants maximum, unfortunately. So, no. You cannot stack them. Actually, you can only ever have 1 at a time. That's probably the best way to put it. Unless you're in multiplayer. Yeah, so you cannot get 999 without cheats. So we're not stacking it, basically. The Void Ghost Pendants, though, for whatever reason you can. It's probably kind of just like an oversight, but also it doesn't matter that much, so I don't expect it to be changed. Just very expensive. Lots and lots of Void Essence. I sleep every day and my partner doesn't hate me yet. Well, your partner's a lot better than the marriage candidates in Stardew Valley, then. Though I guess I can't really blame them all that much. I just want to check this chest. Oh. Just thinking how hilarious it would be if I got like old boots right now, or work boots right now. Okay, we're almost done with fishing, just the rest of today, and then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming. What food are you using? I currently have a fish taco that I'm eating. But I'm not going to do that once I'm not fishing anymore. It's not the best food for fishing, but I have infinite of them, basically, so I might as well just use them.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, I can fix Shane. Lovely name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Infinite? My Statues of Endless Fortune produce them. So every year I get 1,000 if I want to grab them all. But I don't need to grab them all, so I don't. The item spawner would speed this challenge right up. Yeah, you just go through and shift left click everything into your inventory. Wouldn't exactly be very thrilling though, would it? Yeah, but this one I'm playing purely in vanilla on this save. It would certainly speed up getting these freaking fish. Yeah, you can eat 8 per day. That's what's kind of really nice about it. Is like I'm not worried about running low on them. I also have a bunch of Q-seasoned fish pudding, seafoam pudding, which is what I'm going to use for glacier fish and legend, because I'm probably going to need them. Use it to see how to craft things. Yeah, that's fair. The wiki is right there. But you have mods, so the wiki is not super helpful on that. How many more items do you need 999 of? I have a spreadsheet, War Dog. I also have a checklist, which is probably better. If you do exclamation mark checklist, it will tell you exactly what I'm missing. Although some of them we have, I haven't updated it since year 35. At the end of this year, we're doing an audit. Actually, year 37. I think that was the last audit. I can't remember. Which would you prefer? You know, Frazzle, I do like you here. Ooh, awesome piano. Hold on, let me take a look at those right now. I can either have your stream. Yeah, you think the Return Scepter is worth it? I do, personally. It's not like more that worth it because you can use farm totems a lot of the time to do what it does. But I find it super convenient, so like I would want it most of the time. All right, hold on. I'm checking on why is there an ore piano? Just out of curiosity. Are those okay, let me look at both. Oh, you're not allowed to move the greenhouse. I see, but you can still place on top of it. All right, let's bring these up on stream really quick so we can take a look at them. What's it called? Stardew Valley Farm Planner. All right, bye, Pickle Rick. Have a good time at D&D. Hide that. Okay. So these are the two options. Get out of here. Okay. I do like the one that keeps my chests in place. Because moving all that would be a nightmare. Let's see here. Moving the chest would be fun. Technically speaking, I could go put the chests, like, inside my house. Also, notably, we can move the house in the next update. And that's probably... We're going to be in 1.6 by the time we get here, probably. I don't know how much 1.6 is going to delay things, too. I'm going to have to do some planning, obviously. I can move my golden clock somewhere else. Huh. Okay. So this would be for ocean and crab pot fish, huh? And we look like we have almost exactly enough fish ponds. If I'm doing my mental math here, right? We probably have to just get rid of a few. Ah, this is the greenhouse layout. That makes sense. I see. And then you put it here for this one. I like that. Okay, I do think I like this one better because it preserves a lot of what I have already. Oh, there is exactly 74 at each set. I didn't realize. Yeah, I was actually, yeah, that's pretty much exactly. Because I was thinking like, hey, this looks like about how many I have. Perfect. Yep, I have 73. So I just need one more. Which, I don't know if I have the seaweed. This would be so nice. Thank you so much for laying all this out. You can run along the diagonal. Oh my gosh, you're right. So, as far as you're saying, right, Piano, if I put only ocean crabthought fish in these, they should all produce roe on the same day, right? Or they have a very high chance of producing roe on the same day. Or it's multiple diagonals. Okay. So, like, this diagonal and, like, this diagonal will go, but not all of them. It's still going to be much more efficient than just randomly placing them down or trying to fit as many fish ponds as I can. 3 to 6 everyday row does hit. That's really good. Okay, that's awesome. All right, yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do then. Okay, I will store this away for later use. Yeah, I agree, Piano, especially that second setup. That's like already what I have. I just have to move some stuff around. It would make current fish fast too. If I put them along the diagonal, huh? The thing is, I've only got like 8 fish left. You're making a good point though. I'll have to think about that. The row patterns between fish is similar. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You can mix no crab fish on the diagonals and they should all give row. So you put fish along the same diagonal path, the same fish. The thing is with the other fish, it's not the row that I'm looking for most of them. Most of them, the fish takes slightly longer than the row or about the same time. So the setup I have now makes it easier to fish out of all the ponds, pretty much. And it's not going to be that much faster to just... because I'll just get the row faster. Which is like, it's already fast enough. There are a few exceptions, like the tiger trout, for instance. But I'm not worried about the tiger trout because it'll take less than a year of tiger trout time. It takes less than a year to get all the roe from the tiger trout. It goes really quick. But the tiger trout can't grow. I'm also curious. I'm curious about what the thing is going to be for 1.6, the fishing thing. Because someone speculated it might be like an auto grabber for fish ponds. And if that's the case, I feel like, unfortunately, all of this kind of doesn't matter anymore. Also, isn't Legacy RNG going to change things? I remember hearing from Mermaid that Legacy RNG will be like similar patterns, but slightly different. It shouldn't change too much. Okay. Want to always forget your usual intro and do an algo stream? Go to bmuffinmicrobiologist.com. Only you're allowed to go there, Muffin. Welcome in, Muffin. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It might affect giant crops and such. Okay. I also have to turn on Legacy RNG, but from what I've seen, that's only going to involve me, like, literally changing a 0 to a 1 in my file. I'm technically going to be modding the game, though. 1.6? I have no idea, stop saying. It's going to depend on what's in 1.6. I'm guessing not a lot, though, because I'm already really set up. It's going to depend, like, what kinds of items 1.6 adds. If they're, like, all purchasable, then it adds no time at all. I just have to buy them. But if, like, they're craftable or Q items, where I have to buy them with Q gems, that could add up to, like, several months IRL time. It's just going to depend. I was just watching the Ring of Fire eclipse. Yes, I heard about it. I'm going to have to watch videos of it later. 3 new Fiddlehead Fern recipes. I would go meet up with Eric personally and have a nice chat about how he ruined my life. Thank you, Sierra. I'm worried about what will be added in Stardew Valley Expanded. I know, right? It's supposed to come out, like, with the update, right? $100 hardwood and 100 bone fragments each. The hardwood wouldn't be that much of a problem. I mean, it would suck, admittedly, but the bone fragments, oof. I mean, to be fair with the bone fragments, I can farm them if I go to the skeleton levels of the mines with monster musk and everything. You can actually farm them pretty quick. I just don't need to, which is why I haven't been. I could, but I don't really like need to right now. I think using that method, I can get, like, over 500 bone fragments a day. 100 stacks would still take a while, but 200 days of bone fragment farming isn't that bad. Didn't have eclipse glasses, so I stacked. What is everyone with MacGyvering their solar eclipse experience? Guys, it's dangerous. Please, don't do that. They're not joking when they say don't look at the sun. It worked, you say. Hopefully it did work, because the alternative is not great. But I mean, depending on how they were the sunglasses were polarized. Hopefully it worked. Full confession, many Stardew Valley players have a hoarding issue, you know? Yeah. You watched it live on NASA's YouTube. If you get 2 pairs of sunglasses that are polarized at 90-degree angles to each other, you wouldn't be able to see anything at all. Are you getting each color of flower? Yep. In fact, I already did. I can show you here in a second, because I'm maybe going to fish only twice more here. We got 33, which means 11 a day, which is slow, but, you know, possible. Creativo, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I actually have built a rocket over the past 20 years to prepare for the trip to the solar eclipse. No one's getting more burned than my retinas. That's beautiful. Thank you for sharing that daring and brave story of yours, Wardog. God, imagine if I deleted those radioactive carp. Okay, down here. Almost 550. I've only caught 1 of the iridium star. Especially the orange poppy. These are the special colors. No, I don't need the iridium too. I just happened to catch one, War Dog. Because I did it on accident. I have to purposefully not get a perfect catch to get this the quality. So the quality doesn't matter. What does matter is that they're in a single stack. So many diamonds. Yeah. Got a few. Yeah, these are the traveling cart flowers here. And then the rest of the flowers are up here. So we've got all of the blue jazz colors here. All of the poppy colors and fairy rose colors here. All of the summer spangle colors and all of the sunflower colors, surprisingly. There's a lot of those. And then finally, all of the tulip colors. I just blew up my crystallariums. Time to reset the day. Oof. Yeah, it sounds like it. That sucks. Hey, Alicia and Ellie, welcome in. It's beautiful madness. It is. The diamond hoard is for budgeting purposes. Actually, it's not. It's for fairy dust purposes. So this item here, fairy dust, lets you instantly finish anything that you're using it on. So I'm going to use this to get iridium quality wine. Where do you put your crystallariums? They're in the desert. I guess I can show that off really quick. We got a little time here. So they're here. The thing is, I don't need them anymore. Well, maybe a little bit, but not excessively. Oh, cool. Let's grab this. And then they're all the way through here. I've finished everything I need them for. I think he has enough staircases. I literally just got enough like a few streams ago. But I might need more still because I'm using them a lot. Which is why we're not like dismantling the crystallariums or anything. You're editing your next video, which takes a long time? Yeah. You've produced so much you have an excess? Yeah. You married Robin Jr.? Her name is Leah, and she's Art. There's like 8 girls in this game with red hair. Calling Leah Robin Jr. is probably not the worst thing you could say. Alright, let's go this way. I guess their color of hair is probably the most similar, huh? Leah's is a darker red. Robin's is like a lighter red. Who else has red hair? Vincent, sort of. It's pink, I guess. Elliot. It's like Auburn for Elliot. Penny has red hair, right? Penny is like, no, Penny's hair always struck me as like dyed, which doesn't really fit her, but purple eyes too. Wait, what? Robin's eyes are blue. Leah has purple eyes though, which I never noticed until this moment. I guess they're supposed to be brown. They look a little purple though, you're right. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I think they're supposed to be brown, but they look pretty purple to me. Hold on. Aw. Yeah, those are like purple. Interesting. Alright. L is spelled with big numbers. Be nice. Brown is surprisingly difficult to make not look purple. Okay. I would agree with that, probably. Onion, welcome in. I like how you came here just to lurk. I'm kidding. I do like that, actually. Onion, I know you've probably got class, so thank you so much for stopping by. Give me this. Give me this. And give me this. Craft the right one this time. "19 ostrich incubators." Just melted those stacks. Literally just 19 ostrich incubators did all of that. We're up to 375 now, though. These things are insane how much they cost. Everything else in here is almost done, basically. Outside of the yearly things like these guys. By the end of the challenge, my guess is about year 1800. And that's only because of 2 items. That's because of the tea sets and these stone owls. The reason we don't have many stone owls is because my farm is not clear. But as soon as I have the ability to clear my farm, I'm going to get it as clear as possible. And we'll start getting them more often than tea sets. But they should both take around 1700 years. Yeah, as soon as year 4, I'm pretty sure, Creativa, I was starting the stacking stuff. I had 100% of the game by the end of year 3, whatever 100% was at that time, which was a lot less. These were all still here. So like 100% of the game back then was getting all of these done, which I did by the end of year 3. And then basically after that is when I started doing stacking. So that was sometime around the beginning of 2017. I don't remember that year very well because I had cancer, but in some ways cancer is what made me start doing this. So if you're going to blame anything, blame cancer. I'm better now. That was, God, 7 years ago now. Thank you, cancer. I tried to make that as lighthearted as I could. That's an origin story, yeah. I went through radiation. Superman got whoever got superpowers. I got a stacking challenge. No, I didn't even actually get any radiation. It was all chemo. Good job, cancer? Also find out, yeah, I had Hodgkin's lymphoma, which if you guys know Hank Green, that's actually what he just went through as well. I pretty much had the same regimen he did. Actually, he got to do radiation to like cut the chemo a little bit shorter, which I couldn't do that. I had to do more chemo. I did 9 months of chemo, but it hasn't come back in 7 years, so it's looking pretty good. Music was perfect for the moment. I didn't see it. Thank you. All right, let's go. Thursday, huh? Never mind, the music changed. What was it before? Was it like sad music or something? I didn't even realize. Glad it hasn't come back. Yeah. It was a lot. Would not recommend it, obviously. But I had a really good doctor. He kept me pretty happy about the whole situation. It was very annoying and everything. Quite a bit scary, but I'm pretty good at disassociating. So because of that, it wasn't as scary as it probably would be for a lot of people. And it was looking really good very early on. Like right after like the first 2 chemo treatments, it was already looking like it was almost gone. And obviously they way overdo it to make sure it's not going to come back. So I had a very good prognosis from the beginning. Don't forget your magic rock candy. Thank you, Frazzle. I had actually forgotten about that. So we'll make sure to go grab that in a second. Infinite statues of perfection. No, I only have the 1 right now. I can make more. I'm gonna wait to see if 1.6 patches it. I'm not gonna do it. But if 1.6 does not patch that glitch, then I will do it. That was my deciding factor. To be fair, I thought 1.6 would be out by now. So I made that decision like a year ago, 2 years ago or something. What glitch? There's a glitch where you can, more like an exploit, I guess, but you can get more statues of perfection if you break it with your pickaxe and don't let it come back into your inventory. Actually, I can just demo it really quick here. How did I, what? Oh, I'm holding this, my bad. Let's do this. And you just get more that way. As long as it's broken on the ground, you can keep getting more. The problem is, it's very annoying to do that when you want 999 of them. I guess I'll just keep these somewhere. It is patched on Switch. Are you sure about that? I was under the impression that it worked on all platforms. Before American Thanksgiving? I don't think it's going to be until Christmas time, Fraz. But I'm not willing to bet that. I thought for sure. I remember someone talking about Switch the other day. And they weren't able to, they were able to do it rather. The Switch version is technically different than the PS4 and Xbox versions. It's pretty similar, but they are slightly different from each other. What and when is Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving is an American and Canadian holiday. The American one takes place on November 24th, I think. I should probably know that. Basically, it's just an excuse to get together with your family and eat good food, which we could do with more of those, so. Yeah, that's basically what it is. The Canadian one already happened. It's like a month beforehand for whatever reason. I don't know how they make things. Hey, Nox Tour, welcome in. It's not patched on the Switch. You had to do it yesterday because I accidentally placed a bomb down. Oh, there you go. Huh. Yay, congrats on your catfish. All right, let's go grab our Magic Rock Candy. S-Mom stream. Ooh, come here. Magic Rock Candy acquired. I mean, I think the two Thanksgivings are for the same reason. I mean, I'm under the impression they're supposed to celebrate, like, our relationship with our, like, native peoples that used to live, well, still live, but used to own the land that we now live on. I don't know if they do a great job of celebrating that, personally, but it's basically just more of an excuse to give thanks to our families and loved ones and eat dinner together. I think they're kind of meant to be for the same reasons, but I don't know how exactly they are connected with that anymore. Ah, I see, Frazzle. Yeah, it's connected to... That would make sense that it's connected to harvest time. It's like the big meal before winter. Yeah, it's not, like... I mean, it is associated with that now still. I don't know why I was about to go to bed. I got stuff I can do. Let's go to... Yeah, it's not, like, so much associated with that anymore, because most people don't do, like, harvests anymore. But, yeah, that's the original association. Right, we're gonna go to the volcano today. My hands are hurting. Let's go. Lewis on the island alone? Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? I didn't even realize that. Too far away. Oh my gosh, it's so much faster. I love it. Okay. It's insane. Hey, there's a bat. I'll take a bat on floor 1. I have a question. Are you planning on selling everything after you hit 999? Yes, that's one of the planned things we're going to do, is sell all of the things. I'm gonna have to like bring my mini shipping bin around with me to make sure I can do it though, probably. There's a lot of stuff to sell. And we'll just make a backup to see what happens when we sell everything. And we'll do it on that backup. You'll have lots of time to see it. At the very least, it'll be placed on YouTube and everything. That many things would certainly overflow. You'd be surprised, Vicky. I don't expect it'll be more than $1 billion in total money. In fact, I don't even think it'll be that high. I'm expecting around like 200 million at most. Most things are just not worth very much. Also, welcome in, Vicky. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I'm already more than halfway to that ceiling with my total earnings. Oops, total earnings. Because it's at 2.1 billion. People have gotten past it before. Like Filthy Gorilla, who's in here a lot, had completely wrapped it back around to 0, the total earnings. So it goes from 2 billion to negative 2 billion. And you can keep wrapping it around. Yes, they did. That would be Cord. Cord is a fellow member of the Do crew. I thought it was 86 million, though. Piano is currently working on a challenge to get 100 million in the first year. And Blade also knows a lot about the game. Yep. Yeah. Filthy Gorilla was using a golden egg strategy, which is probably actually the fastest way to earn money. At least the least involved way to earn a lot of money quickly. Courtney, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. For the 11th month. I thought I was going to die there, which is why I had to stop talking for a second. For the 11th month. Thank you so much, Miss Courtney. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's good to see you. I mean, yeah, Blade. I mean, now 81 million. A lot of these challenges are more tedious than they are, like, difficult. I mean, to be fair. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. They're very difficult. I'm pretty sure Blade would probably not want to do that kind of challenge, though. At least at the current moment. Yes, we are looking for mummified bats, so we're doing pretty good on that front. Let's actually put all of the things we want next to each other on the first row here, so we can see them. I like how I moved one of the things off. This is not the first row. There we go. These are the 4 things we're looking for right now. Blade can do anything. Of this, I have no doubts. What are dragon's teeth? They're kind of a rare item that you can get. Sometimes they're on the ground, and sometimes they drop from lava lurks. 1.45 is coming soon. For what game? So this is a lava lurk here. They can drop dragon's teeth. That guy dropped 2 dragon's teeth, which is very rare. Normally you don't get quite that, like, lucky. Do you have any idea what's the best way to get a bunch of dragon's teeth? Basically what I'm doing now, just running the dungeon every day, having a burglar's ring on when you kill the lava lurks, and using monster musk to get as many as possible to spawn monster musk. There it is. The truth of the matter is, sometimes you're going to get like 2, and then sometimes you're going to get like 6. It's just going to depend on the day. You can get pretty unlucky with that. But if you make it through the whole dungeon and get them all, the least I've gotten 0 before, but it's pretty rare. I can usually get at least 2 every day. They are pretty brutal. What are they used for? They're a crafting ingredient, and also you can use them to trade for banana saplings. They're used for like 2 very important upgrades in the game, later game. The island teleport is the big one. So you can get a pillar that teleports you to the island, and it costs 10 dragon's teeth. And obviously you want that like as soon as possible, because it lets you get to the island very early and get back very quickly if you need to. Well, back and forth really easily. You can get back early on because it just costs gold walnuts to unlock the teleport back. And thank you so much for the follow. How do you pronounce your name, if you don't mind me asking? Is it... No fixture? No fixture? This is the first thing I'm thinking of, but that's probably not right. You know which game? Oh, Terraria, right. I can't keep up with all these updates. All the dev teams are being like super cool to all the games right now. No future. That would make sense, yes. That would require me to be able to read though, which I struggle with. All right, that fixes it. Quick Max had me a little disappointed in those sell prices. Yeah, I think I've done the Quick Max before, Vicky, and yeah, you're right. It's not that impressive. Most of the items in this game do not sell for very much. So even 1,000 like blueberry wine is still gonna be like not very much money. I think my final estimation was about 300,000? 300 million, rather? Somewhere around there for all the items sold. Which is still a lot, but... people were expecting a lot. Actually, it's less than that, wasn't it? I don't know why I'm saying like I remember, but I did do the math at one point. I had about 1,300 kegs at the highest point, War Dog. They're still there. I haven't picked them up yet. I have a 1,000 or 999 kegs like in my chest already. Those 1,300 were on the ground and still are. So I have in total almost 3,000 kegs. Less than that, but not that much less than that. Did you scam Pierre? I didn't end up doing it. It just wasn't necessary. It probably would have been faster to earn money that way. It's just unfortunately like... it's not complicated, but it's a lot to think about while you're doing it. I should have done it. And if I had been further away from money, I probably would have at the time. But if I were to do this challenge again, I'd probably do golden eggs instead anyways. Because I don't have to work as hard with golden eggs. It just kind of happens when I'm sleeping. Like coop eggs? Yeah. The golden eggs are later in the game. Are they in here? Oh no, because you don't get them until after perfection. So once you get 100% of the game, you unlock golden chickens. And their eggs are worth a lot, basically. So what you can do is you can just sleep with an auto grabber and auto petter and get a lot of money just from the golden eggs and just selling them. You don't even process them. You just literally sell them raw. So you're not even selling the mayo, just the eggs. I had more kegs than I needed, but that was just so I could store up a lot and go all at the same time. Mango sapling. Soda, I'm going to try and earn some continuing ed creds. That's awesome, Soda. I'm happy to hear that. I'm always happy to hear people going back to school. I'm going to have to do it at some point, I think. I want a master's in physics at some point in my life. I'm not in the mood for it right now, I will say that, but later on. Oh, congratulations, Vicky. That's awesome. I'm still pretending I don't have to. Yeah, that's kind of where I am right now. Ah, you need it to continue doing your job, huh? Yeah, it's kind of what teaching has, too. We have to do, they're called sketches. keep your teaching license in the state, you need to complete ever so many of them every 5 years. Although those are from like, those aren't like from going to class. Those are more like you are doing like a seminar and you can get credit for it basically because it's about teaching. Like you go to a seminar about teaching and you get hours for it. You never get ads? That's a superpower right there. We got the slime. Come on. Did you really just... Oh, I hate this guy.
Oh, it's personal.
Libby Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Didn't even drop one. What's on the ground? A scimitar. We'll take it. Woo! Wait, why are you saying blade again? Or dog, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your lurk, Muffin. I'm gonna focus on editing. Enjoy your lurk. Put that in there. Sorry, I'm just quickly cleaning things up here. Don't need that. We're up to 550 mummified bats. Good day for these, though. 976. The catfish is legitimately hard to catch, like all the time. The eel, it's sometimes hard to get it on the line, but once you have the eel on the line, it's pretty easy to catch. At least I've never had any trouble with the eel. And I reckon I would know the pattern if I saw it right now, though. The eel has a very predictable pattern. It moves up very quickly right at the beginning. The catfish just sucks. Yeah, the eel is much easier than the catfish. Even like late game, the catfish can still give you trouble. And it's like one of the first fish you can encounter. Yeah, I think I'd agree, War Dog. Scorpion carp and lava eel. Although I call those like the pseudo legendaries. They're kind of legendary fish. Like the lava eel is the legendary fish of the caves, and then the scorpion carp is the legendary fish of the desert. Eel is harder, 5 harder than catfish. I don't know what you mean by that, Sierra. Oh, difficulty-wise, really? Oh, the patterns, yeah. Depending on what pattern it has, that really matters more than the difficulty. The difficulty just determines, like, within that pattern, it's kind of movement. But for the eel, for the patterns, the one that's, like, I think there's one called random. I think that one's, like, the hardest. But if it's, like sinker, like, even a 90 sinker is really easy by comparison. Yeah, that's what it is. Mixed is the one that's really hard. Mixed includes darting. Dart only darts, which makes it a little more predictable, but because mixed like darts and then also stays in place, it makes it harder overall. Do you have all of the fish in a fish pond? Nope. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Blue Jode? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. So we're doing 6 fish at a time. So we currently have rainbow trout, pufferfish, pike, ice pips, red mullet, whoops, I missed one, and red snappers. Each fish has 12 ponds. We're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So we're doing a bunch of fish at a time. So we're working on these right now. These are the ones that are out that we don't have a stack of the fish yet. And these are the rows we're trying to finish up. We also need all of the aged roe, which we're working on here. Oh, I believe there's... Gosh, how many fish are there that can go into ponds? I think there's around... Can all fit into 2 chests. So it's got to be less than 72. I think it's... You'd have to check the wiki page, Blue Jode. I can't remember the number off the top of my head. Actually, I don't need to. We have this one. Minus the legendaries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 60. 62, it looks like. 63. Which one am I missing? No, clam's not on here. Oh, sea urchin. Okay, sea urchin and coral can also go into ponds. You're right. Wouldn't that be 64 then? I'm not sure. How'd you get enough seaweed? It took a long time, unfortunately. The best thing you can do is use the training rod. The training rod in like the ocean, it only casts out just like barely. So just like tap your cast button so it just goes out into the water. You're pretty likely to get seaweed when you do that. I can't remember how I did it though. I think it was just mostly getting it as from fishing. Honestly, there isn't a really good way to get a lot of seaweed in this game. You just gotta fish for it, really. If you have the harder mines unlocked, you can also go between the floors and they can spawn on that floor. Slime Rancher 2 music, back to lurk. Thank you, Onion. You're always great for a laugh. Try that, I'm at 30 ponds. Yep. It took a long time to get these ponds. I'm at 73. More than you need, but it takes a long time to get each pond. You gotta wait 3 days in between. Usually you can scrounge up the 5 seaweed in the 3 days between pond, or 2 days between ponds finishing, I think it is. Caviar. That's it. We didn't get anything good. It is 2. Okay. It's been a while since I had to finish one. Okay, there's another morel here. Yoink. Do you have rare seeds? I believe I do. Yep. 999 rare seeds. I got these by turning these sweet gemberries back into seeds rather than buying them all. Although by now I probably could have just bought them all from the traveling cart. 999 of all the roe. That's what we're working on. All the roe and all the aged roe. So here's my aged roe collection so far. This is what's currently being processed in the jars up here. Why'd you buy the coconut? Because I still need coconuts, and it was already in the cart. And then here's all my row of the things that are completed. I need golden coconuts to open for banana saplings, mostly. Hey, mermaid. What's up? How are you today? Yeah, if you go to the FAQ and you like Control F any of the items that I'm still working on, it will show you which ones I still need and what. And these are the ones I'm currently working on. Roe is so pretty when you like see it all like this. Even the browns, they're like, it's kind of cool to see like all these different colors.
Oh, it's a person.
Blue Joe, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Alright, Friday. I think we just go straight back to the mines. So we back in the mines. Honestly, that's probably what we should do. I'd have to get used to doing this, but... Rainbow! Exactly, Rainbow Kiwi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, to the volcano we go. Dragon's teeth, cinder shards, mummified bats, and magma caps. Show me what you're working with. We want this guy. No dragon's tooth off the bat. Not a good sign. I was lurking, but I couldn't resist the rainbow call. I'll have to remember that in the future if I have to summon you for any reason. The golden coconuts, we need coconuts to buy golden coconuts, because you can trade 10 coconuts for a golden coconut. And then the golden coconuts we need for banana saplings, mango saplings, and fossilized heads, which you get for opening those at Clint's. Because the golden coconuts count as a geode, basically. Hey Brittany, what's up? Guess what? I can't even venture a guess. But I would love to know what you got for me, Brittany. Also though, for those of you who do not know Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go check out their cozy atmosphere over at their channel by giving them a follow so you can check them out next time they go live. No more zeros. Your keyboard! How well is it working? Do you like it so far? We got it! Did you see that skill there? Animation canceling across. That was the first time our new watering can came in handy. You just plugged it in now. Oh, let's see it. No, the time frame currently is 1.5 to 2 years. I'm hoping to finish it at the very end of 2024. More likely it's going to be midway through 2025. It's going to depend a lot on 1.6 and what unlocks in 1.6. Because some of the things could make my life awful, and some of them could make them a lot easier. I don't know what CA has planned. Did you get the tea set at the end of winter? I think last winter we couldn't get it. I can't remember why. Possibly we had like someone who couldn't give it. But we've had 13 for a while. I think 2 years in a row we couldn't get it maybe. Dexter, welcome in. How long did you think this would take when you started? I don't remember my exact thought process, but the game has changed a lot since when I first started this challenge. I started this in 1.1, and there were a lot of items in the game back there, but there's a lot more items now. I also didn't know the tea set stacked when I started this challenge, and also none of the craftable items, well, most of the craftable items did not stack back then. So things like even furnaces didn't stack, so I wasn't even concerned about those. So it's like very hard for me to remember what my mindset was. Like, oh, how long is this going to take at that time? T-posts? Yeah, the T-sets. T-sets are very obtainable. They just take a lot of effort to get. I think you had Robin. Hold on. Oh, I had Robin. I see. Yep. I was like, what are you talking about, Frazzle? And then I remember what I said four seconds ago. Thank you, Frazzle. Yeah, the T-sets, you can get the Feast of the Winter Star. Hey, No Faye. Or Nox Faye, rather. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Welcome in. Yes, a lot of the years I'll be sleeping through. We're actually getting close to that. I'm holding off on doing a lot of sleeping until 1.6 comes out, though. Because I don't know what's going to be in 1.6. That might change my plans on a lot of things. Does that make... Yeah, that would make sense, right? Yeah, the 1.6 is going to change some things, so I want to make sure we're ready to go on the big sleep for when it comes out. Got a dragon's tooth there, very good. Alright, we've opened up the door already. Come here. This is always a really good floor. There's always tons of rocks here. Uh-oh. Dang it. I thought I placed down that bomb a while ago. There we go. Got a dragon's tooth out of it. Oh, we were right on the edge. Did you see the hotbar jump up and down there? That can happen if you swing a hammer when you're right on the edge of the range. I think everyone's very happy that the update's going to be larger than CA said it was. We just think it's pretty funny that it's like, yeah, small modding update, and then they got like super into it all of a sudden. I thought that was amazing. It tells me that he really loves this game. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna stop working on Haunted Chocolatier for a minute to finish up the 1.6 update. And then he's like, wait, there's all these things I wanted to add. What if I added them now instead? You need stone? No, we're looking for mummified bats, which you can only get from breaking rocks in this dungeon, basically. There's a 1 in 200 chance every time you break a rock in this dungeon that they drop. I do not need the stone, but I turn it into staircases because I do get a lot of it. You have to download software for the keyboard. Yep. Yeah, it's very funny. It tells me that how much he loves this game. He came back to develop it for a little bit, and he just got way too into it. I mean, too is probably the wrong way to put it. He got really into it, though. You can just tell. Where to fish in spring for experience? Best place for fishing for experience is the mountain lake by the mines. In any season, I think. It's the best place for money, too. You finished your playthrough of Baldur's Gate yesterday. Great game and love it.
Oh, it's personal.
I still have to finish mine, so no spoilers. I took a break for a long time. I am going to go back for sure, though. I've been very busy, and it just hasn't felt like the right time to play the game. Off to bed. It's 2 a.m. and I enjoyed your stream. Thank you so much, Jack. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Only watch playthroughs. Did I kill this guy? Or yeah, I got him. Because what fish? Why is Mountain Lake best? Just on average, it has like the most like pricey fish, and I think the ones that are going to give you the most experience. Really, the way to get XP with fishing is to get as many perfect catches in treasure chests as you can, because that increases the XP you get by a lot. Keyboard is so quiet. Don't we like loud keyboards? If you can't hear this, what's the point of the keyboard? You probably can't hear it over the sound of the bomb going off, though. Wait, you don't hear that? I thought it was audible. Probably because the bomb's on. It's so pretty. I'm glad to hear that. You heard it? Okay, so yeah, I thought you could hear my keyboard clickety-clack a little bit. Oh, you're not a fan of it? But the clickety-clacks. No, I totally get it, though. Drink your coffee. Dang it. Oh, I thought I placed a bomb down. Place, please. What are you trying to get right now? Everything that's in my hotbar. Actually. I was going to say except bone fragments, but also bone fragments are good. So right now in my hotbar, we have mummified bats, dragon's teeth, magma caps, and cinder shards. Those are the 4 things we care most about here. And the 4 things we don't have stacked yet. Also bone fragments, but we don't get bone fragments as much here. but I will collect them. Phoenix ring, very good. Also, if I get tiger slime eggs, that's awesome, which is why I'm bothering to kill them at all. But we're not super likely to get those. Ooh, iridium. We got some time tonight too, so we can go process that iridium. We're almost done with our hardwood chest. We used to have hardwood, I think, all the way out to here. And we've just been slowly whittling away at it. So now we only have one chest left. What are you deconstructing? Farm warp or desert warp totems. I'm buying them for Omni Geodes, which I'm basically getting for free right now. And then just putting them in here for iridium. Only one chest. We had 3 full, so one is less than 3. It's all spoken for though. We need it for ostrich incubators. This is, we need 50 stacks in total for a full stack of this. Wait, no, that's not right, is it? Oh, we have to fix this. Hold on. There we go. And yeah, it is right. I might not have enough. Hold on. So with 999 minus 375, which is where we're at right now, 624 times 50, we need 31,200 divided by 999 gives us 31 stacks of hardwood. I don't know why I thought I needed that much. Yeah. So that would be all of these except for, so this is 36. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 less. So we don't need these 5. But we need another 5 stacks for the island warp totems. These guys here. Because these cost 5 hardwood to craft each. So that's basically exactly 1 full chest of hardwood, which is why we still have it. The reason we had 3 before is because we had so many other items that required hardwood. Like the oil makers and... I mean, there's more. I don't remember what everything is. Cheese presses, casks... Just everything that includes hardwood in here. Get rid of that. That away. Put that away. How's my, these looking? 980. We're only 19 away from finishing magma caps. What's in your basement? You can't just ask someone what's in their basement, Vicky. Cheese. Mostly. Good reminder, we gotta go do this. I was just curious. I keep forgetting to do this. I just want iridium quality because it looks nicer. There's not like really a super important reason to do this, but it does look nicer. Put that in the corner. Is 2 Ruby and a Magma Geode from 1 treasure chest good? That is actually really good, yeah. Especially, you're in the first spring, right? So yeah, that's very good. You can open up those Magma Geodes at Clint, and you're pretty likely to get an artifact you don't have yet. Oh, you're in the second spring. I mean, it's still pretty good. As far as fishing chest rewards go. Sometimes you just get bait or coal, so... Yeah, that always sucks, yeah. My doggy is barking. I hope he is okay. This is my money, if anyone's wondering why I'm doing this now. Since I stopped growing starfruit, the way I earn income is by selling iridium. With the blacksmith's perfection, every stack of iridium bars is 1.5 million. So we can actually get quite a bit of money from doing that. And it only annoys Leah a lot. Put all that away. So we're up to 655 bars. Hey, DMNC, good morning to you. Is it morning where you are? I imagine you're on the West Coast then. We're peaking 2:11 p.m. over here on the East. Oops, we forgot about our ring. I just woke up, but it's 8 p.m. Oh, okay, I see. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, DMNC. Hey, DMNC, I did want to ask about, you said you were making the script for the... Gosh, what was it called? For the crane game? Did you end up making any progress on that? Obviously, you don't have to do it, and if you're not going to, that's totally fine. I'll have to figure it out. But since you said you were working on it, I was just curious if you were still working on that or not. What has been your least and favorite item to collect so far? Least, huh? One thing that really sucked is when I tried to get like all the iron and gold bars from deconstructing bobbers. I would never do that again. That was a mistake. That really sucked. Now I have more than I know what to do with, and I wasted all that time deconstructing them. Will you go for strange dolls? I'll be doing that soon. The thing about the strange doll farming is I can do that while I'm waiting for festivals, so I kind of want to save that for later. Yeah, I didn't think it through, Mermaid, which was a mistake on my part. Yeah, the statues give me, like, nearly infinite. Oh yeah, no problem. There's no rush on it or anything, DMNC. I was just curious if you were still working on it or not. Yeah, the Spirit's Eve is going to be tedious, so I want to save something to work on while I'm waiting for Spirit's Eve. And bombing the mines is something I can very easily do. Spirit Seeds? No, Spirit's Eve is the festival, the Halloween festival in Stardew. There's a item that you can get once per year there. The rare crow you can only get there once per year, so I have to go to 1,000 of them, basically. And since it's late at night, I have to wait a long time before I can go to sleep that day. Even though I can go to sleep every other day, that one I have to wait for, gosh, like 20 minutes, I think it is, before the festival opens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Just make sure you go next year. You can't die before you finish this challenge, am I right? I'd like to not die, that's true. Hey, Dovalin, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It looks like I missed one, but I guess I didn't. Golden pumpkin? Luckily for golden pumpkins, you can get them from the artifact troves. So I already have them stacked. Otherwise, yes, I would have to go through that whole maze every year, which would be even more annoying. But luckily, I do not have to do that. They do stack, though. Let's not joke about me getting cancer again. I know you're not being serious, but it's kind of funny the way you said that. Alright, anyways. Ugh, it's very unlikely. Would you use the predictor in opening troves? No. Let's see here. I already am finished, so stack of pumpkins, stack of this, stack of this. These all came from the artifact troves. Sierra doesn't speak English very well, which is why I think that they said it like that. I don't think they understood what they meant. So don't worry about it, guys. Yeah. The tea set, and I'm technically not even predicting the tea set. Yeah, I'm not using my seed for any predictions. So all of this, I got 27,000 artifact troves and opened them at Clint's. And then on average, I got all of the items I needed. So these, this, and this all came from artifact troves. There's 27 items in total. And then all of these, including the dwarf gadgets, but I had to use these for an item. So these are just my extra ones. Yes, all of the items that I just picked up now, those all came from artifact troves. Everything else is like a fossil item, which I'm going to get from the bones or from the bone dig site, the bone nodes in the dig site. Oh, this one too. Or is the dwarf scrolls, which I'm almost done with actually, which or the strange dolls, which come from bombing the mines. Put them all back. Boom. How do you get so many strange dolls? Bombing the mines. So if you till in the mines, you have it's like a 1.03% chance of getting a strange doll each tile you till. So then I just use mega bombs on the floors that have a lot of dirt tiles and till a whole bunch of tiles at the same time. And it still took a long time to get the amount I have here, and we're only a quarter of the way done. But it'll give me something to do while I'm waiting for festivals and stuff. I have to like math out how long it's going to take me to do that though. But I think today we're actually going to go back to Volcano. I kind of want to see if I can get this done today. We're pretty close on these magma caps. And if I go to the Volcano every day, there's a decent chance I can finish it. Let's go. One or one? Wait.
Oh, it's a person.
I don't know what I said, Blade. I'm sorry. Welcome in, by the way, Blade. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. 1 point or 0.1? Yeah, sorry. I don't know what I was referring to. Oh, no. This is... oh, yeah, because of T-sets and because of the owl statues that spawn on your farm, which have a cooldown for how often they can spawn. This is not possible in the first 1,000 years. Yep. Those are the only two things that prevent it, though. Welcome in, Blade, by the way. You can get exclamation mark Blade in chat. Blade is a wonderful... Thank you. Blade is a wonderful streamer and YouTuber in the Stardew Valley community who does all sorts of crazy challenges, breaks the game in all sorts of interesting ways. So if you're interested in see what that looks like, you should definitely check out Blade's YouTube channel and Twitch channel. Dolls? I thought it was 0.033 each time you tilled a tile in the mine. I believe you're the one who wrote the Wikipedia page on it, right? I remember you saying that to me. I was like starstruck at that time. Oh, I didn't drink my Monster Musk. Whoops. I went into the Do Crew Discord and I asked if like the numbers on Wikipedia were accurate. And Blade was like, I wrote those numbers. So yes, they're accurate. I was like, oh, yeah, they're probably right then. Blade sounds interesting. So I've heard. Oh, did I say 1 point? I'm sorry, yeah. Yes, 0.33% chance. Although 1 would be nice, wouldn't it? Then you got over it? I'm not sure I am yet. We'll find out. Blade, that's the guy who pockets knives, invites to his streams. Yes, that's true. I heard there was a pocket knife stream recently, and Blade got invited. That must have felt so crazy for you, Blade. What's after magma caps from these mines? I mean, we're working on them all right now. Here, let me put them in my hotbar. I try to, because it makes it easy to talk about. Although we don't have either of the other two yet. Cinder shards, dragon's teeth, mummified bats, and magma caps are the 4 things we're really working on here. Welcome in, by the way, Rabos. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Really? In the mountain lake? You're getting a little unlucky then. But that's RNG for you, Sierra. You do it once a month? Okay. There's a bat. actually every night. That's awesome. I'm so glad that they have fun. Oops. I guess I didn't need the bomb for that, did I? Break while paint dries. Hi, Algo. Hi, Onion. What are you painting? Am I allowed to ask? Love the background music. Thank you. It's a mix of Stardew music, Terraria music, Slime Rancher 2 music. There's a few more on there too. But yeah, some very good soundtracks. Spirit Fair is on there as well. And if Moonstone's on Spotify, I might have to check. I'll definitely put that on there. Moonstone has some good music. And Celeste, that's true. Yep, Celeste is on there. Also, Frostpunk is on there. A little less cozy than the rest, but still really good music. Also, welcome in. Oh yes, CSGOer. I always mess up the C and the S together there. Yeah, you cannot predict the living hat. It uses a call in the game called Game Random 1. Alright, my dog's barking a lot. I'm gonna make sure he's okay. Yeah, he's fine. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Oh yeah, there's Hollow Knight too. Man, I keep on putting song soundtracks on and forgetting that I did it. The longer it is, the better, because it doesn't loop like an entire day. Brady's barking. Game 1 random is what it calls, yep. And it's like nearly impossible to humanly predict. Actually, it is impossible to humanly predict because it changes so often. While some things in this game are predictable, anything that uses Game 1 random is typically not. Basically done? Awesome, Muffin. A big snail mask is what you're painting. That sounds pretty cool, Onion. What inspired that? Or is it for your classes? Yeah, hats do not stack, luckily. I'm only getting the stackable items. I do have a living hat, yep. Only one, though, which might even be a little surprising at this point. It's possible I've gotten more and just missed them, because I'm not, like, actively looking for it. Hats will not stack. There's no way hats are going to stack in 1.6. There's no point to making them stack. I mean, maybe a little, but I don't think it's important. Thanks, Nightbot Delay, yep. You have many sheds? I only have the one shed right now. I used to have a lot more. Just unnecessary. If I run out of room, I can use space off of the farm. Overnight prediction, which you could do for, like, owl statues, right? But you don't need to for owl statues. At least for me, I don't need to. I haven't gotten a single magma cap yet. Please, game. It knows I'm close and doesn't want me to finish. Owl statue is seated. Interesting. That makes sense, though. Wait, but it checks for a spot to spawn. Is that what's seeded? Is the checks are seeded? And if it doesn't find a spot, it just gives up? Dang it. Love the dramatic music. There's a lot going on right now. Look at me, I downgraded my tools. Aren't I so fancy now? With my ancient tools. Sad you can't dance with Linus in the flower dance. That is actually very sad. That's something that should get added for sure. Dancing with friends. What year are you on? We're on year 40 right now. Sorry, there was a lot of chat for the last few minutes here, so I'm trying to keep up with it. You have 4 hearts with them? Yeah, so you should be able to dance with them. Game is mean. both day and location is seeded, but if it's unable to spawn one, then it just won't. That makes sense. Sneaky. Muffin got a Boss Light Skull. Congrats, Muffin. Did I miss something? No coconut, coconut, coconut. Ooh, coconut's a new one. Oh, we called in sneakers and sneaky. Okay, Frazzle, we got it. Let's let this bomb blow up, thank you. So it's not just constantly screeching. Today was not a great day for magma caps, huh? And we're already on floor 9, so that's it. No more magma caps. Late bot struggling a little bit. A lot going on. Mermaid boots. Need special sneaky glasses to see him in all his glory. It's kind of like the Eclipse glasses, huh? Oh, not that one. Yep. It's lots of solar essence, isn't it? I think after 1.6 comes out, I can start considering getting rid of some extra stuff. I don't think there'll be a 1.7 for a very long time, if there ever is one. For now, though, I'm going to keep everything. Not everything, literally, but most things. It's fun overworking Nightbot. Oh, I don't know if that's nice to say. Nightbot does a lot of work for us. Chill. CA's level, bring him back. I have a feeling that that's the case as well, but I can't guarantee it. You work so hard. Hey, Nightbot. Uh-oh. Nightbot has exploded. Look at what you've done to Nightbot. We're gonna go to the traveling cart first today. If only we could. It's too powerful. Hey, Jenkin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Man, we are not getting the juices, are we? .0. I don't know if we need another Stardew. 2.0 implies like a different game. Please. Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. Starting again. I'm starting to feel sore for it. Wait, what are you feeling sore from, Jenkin? I'm sorry. Working. Sorry, I missed the word working in your sentence, despite it being the only word that mattered. Sorry to hear that, though, Jenkin. I hope your feetsies feel better soon. Landscaping, yeah. Oof. There was a chocolate game Concerned Ape was working at? Yes. It's, Haunted Chocolatier is in development still right now. Concerned Ape was taking a break to finish up the 1.6 update, and he seems to have really enjoyed doing Stardew work again, so he's done a lot for 1.6. I think Nightbot's dead, y'all. What have you done? No, because I didn't know what decision... I didn't know about that decision at the beginning of the game. It was the first time I ever played Stardew. This is my first ever farm. I think I thought about it for a little bit, and I chose mushrooms because I thought they'd be harder to get than fruit. And I think I was right overall. We got a lot of fishing to do today, everyone. Resuscitate. Someone give Nightbot CPR. We have two, count 'em, 2 sets of fish pond empty today. Or Nightbot. Whole moment. Thank you very much, Onion. Agreed. That's a good poll. Yeah, it's working. Resuscitate worked. Maybe it just likes Blade. Alright, let's grab here. It's your fault. I appreciate how much love there is for Nightbot here. Alright, we gotta fish a little bit here. Let me actually, since the ad's gonna start in like 2 minutes, I'm just gonna run it now. Because we're just gonna be fishing for a little bit. We'll be back before we're even done fishing. Roy it! Can't even riot in this economy. Brady's barking in real life and in game. Crazy. Heard it by supporting my cause. Why are we developing factions against Nightbot and for Nightbot? Nightbot gets overworked and everyone makes fun of them. I like how it just worked with the one random command, but not for like the dozens of others. Remove all Nightbot commands. Please don't. I kind of don't want to have to redo all those. Seems like a lot of work. Okay, all fishies. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. We are still fishing. War on Nightbot, pick a side. Alright. This is like the Avengers Civil War all over again. Is there a neutral option? No. You cannot be neutral in this war. Everyone pick a side. I'm on the side of peace. No Switzerland's allowed. Neutrality was never an option. Tell my wife I said hello. Either you're with us or you're the enemy. What does declare mean? War were declared. It means to, Huh.
Oh, it's a person.
Kind of hard to describe words like that, isn't it? Like announce or like forwardly assert. I guess assert is probably a harder word than declare. It's like to just like say something very forcefully. Like, I declared this. I'm on the side of the neutral peaceful ones. I guess if you don't vote, you're... Wow. I'm surprised by that. Bad life decision. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Just got a few more rainbow trout. Put away. Wait a minute. Do we need the rainbow trout? I don't think we do. Hold on. I don't think we need any more rainbow trout. We don't. Alright, let's go put them back then. Sorry, buds. You go back in your ponds. Your parsnips are done. Congrats. There we go. Nightbot has been avenged. Alright. Let's actually put all this away. I should have done that last night. Should have done that last night. That down. Let's chill on the cap spam, Sierra. Although it's ironic that it's against Muffin that you're spamming caps. Muffin, the only person in my chat that's ever been timed out by Nightbot for spamming cats. Wait, Nightbot's busy right now. Oh no. It's not safe. I have a limit on how many caps you can spam. And it's a very high limit, just so people don't just come in here and spam caps. But Muffin has broken it before. I hope it times you out. It's not responding to commands, but it still times you out. Onion's over here, protecting the home front. While Nightbot's busy. Yeah, the default settings for Nightbot are pretty aggressive. It's like if you have more than 20 characters capitalized, it'll time you out, which is, I don't know, like, that's like 5 words at most. I turned it up to like 100, I think. Not. I'm suddenly wanting to time out Muffin for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. You never let that guy forget it. What did you do to get... Oh, for caps, you got timed out. Okay. My nose is getting stuffy. Hopefully that's not going to stay for a bit. A mystery for the ages. Whoops. Whoops. That was weird. Game froze for a second. Mid-swing. We get a new quest tomorrow. Alright. We got, ooh, a trilobite and a palm fossil today. That's really good. Onion, how? Please. Reason lol. Thank you, Onion, for your reasoning skills. Sorry, Muffin. You'll be back soon. Make sure you drink water, everyone. I used to get so many headaches until I started drinking like 2 liters of water a day. Definitely worth it. Water break. Well, not water necessarily, but I do think it is time for my break. So let's go ahead and head over to Sandy's here. Probably speed up. We're going to do some gambling on the break. Onion, if you would release the gambling prediction. So during our breaks here, whoops. Oh no. There we go. That's what we wanted. During our breaks here, we grab our trusty potato, we put on our luck ring, and we drink our ginger ale, and we do some gambling. And the prediction is, are we going to get a diamond, cherry, diamond, or star drop spin? Dang it, Onion, you changed it back. That's okay. So basically, while this is spinning, is any of them going to be one of these triple spins at the bottom? So I'm going to leave this going while I go on my break. Let me go ahead and turn off my camera right now. And then when I get back, wait, I didn't put on my luck stuff first. Hold on. There we go. That would have made a difference. All right. Yeah, we got luck buffs. Okay, we're good. When I get back, this is still going to be running. It should go for about 12 to 15 minutes while I'm taking my break. I'm going to eat lunch too. So I'll see you when I get back. If you do see one of them, clip it, please. Although I should be able to tell by the amount here, because it has to go up by quite a bit. Anyways, I'll see y'all when I get back. BRB. I will run some ads while I'm gone, but you won't miss anything besides the gambling going. All right, see y'all in a bit. I'm back. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a lovely break. Sorry I was gone for so long. I did run into some issues getting my food ready, but it looks like we probably got it. Did anyone clip it? I was looking at those numbers. Seems unlikely we would have gotten 180,000 without it. You got a triple cherry? Okay. Oh, you already did it. Perfect. The Treaty of the Dawn has been declared. Republic of Nightbot and Republic of Daybot shall coexist in peace. What did I miss? Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good break. We ended the war. There was a war? I thought it was like the start of a conflict. Did we get to full war status? Might be better to say we had a war while you were gone. Alright. Happy day, happy day. You'll have to watch the VOD. Hey, Ritzy, welcome in. Sorry I've been gone for so long. I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Alright, and I think we just go to bed here. I'm struggling to see that there's anything useful for us to do for the rest of the day. Ooh. Ah, okay. Is Nightbot working again? Hey, Tenor List, welcome back to you as well. Yep, okay, Nightbot's working. Nightbot's back! Onion oversaw the treaty. Good. Enjoy your painting, Onion. The ending of the war brought him back. Yep. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Didn't work at the start. Nightbot just doesn't work. No. Nightbot is wonderful. It should feel wonderful. What do y'all say we get to the summer today? I think we can do that. Algo, can we add a Daybot command? Only if Nightbot's like... if you type exclamation mark Daybot. If Onion is not fully lurked yet, that sounds like an Onion job. Daybots. Battlebots. Something like that. Didn't want to do the Z? I see. Corruption music. Is corruption music better than crimson music? Asking for a friend. I'm farming 9. I got 3 silver and 2 normal quality garlic out of 5. That sounds like you got pretty lucky there. I think it's a pretty normal ratio, actually. When are you coming back, Onion? I don't think Onion's coming back. Alright, let's go. Onion's painting. Let Onion paint. Alright, let's see what quests we have. Actually, this kind of determines whether or not we finish the month today. If we get a quest that's a long effort quest, we're not going to be able to finish it, that's for sure. If we get extended family again, we probably will finish. But we'll have to deal with extended family. Archaeologist notably not doing this job. We did get extended family. Okay. Let's get to work. Grab our master rod. Grab a whole lot of iron. And some of these. And grab some fish tacos.
Oh, it's person.
And we're good to go. Wait, Inksploration. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What are you growing on Ginger Island? I believe it's what those kids call yams? Yeah, I think I'm growing yams right now. We're almost done with yams. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, by the way, Inspiration. Welcome in.
Oh, it's a person.
And Futuristic Banana, thank you so much for the follow as well. Your farm looks so symmetrical. I love it. I'm glad you love it. It definitely does have a very factory-like look to it, huh? I do need to farm a whole lot of different items, especially from the fish ponds, which is why they take up most of the farm. And I hope you're having a wonderful day as well, Banana. Yay, we got one right away. Let's see if I can manage to not lose it. Being a little rude. We got it. Alright, we need a lot of these fishies, so we're going to be here for a bit. For the next 3 days, we got to go fishing. Gotta go. Alright, see you, Muffin. Expert Archer playthrough. Congratulations on getting that uploaded, edited and uploaded. And have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, Muffin. Thanks for starting a war. I've never seen a decked out sewer. Yeah, my intention wasn't to deck out the sewer. It was to very easily be able to walk through and collect all of these very quickly. I guess you could call it pretty decked out, though. It was done for convenience, because this leads to Cinder Snap, where there's plenty of room for more of them. Muffin arrives, starts a war, ends it, refuses to elaborate. You're elaborating right now. That's what you're doing. Refuses to elaborate. We ended it. Muffin technically helped to end it, because without Muffin's cooperation, it would not have ended. You'll see a lot of things in this challenge you won't expect in a lot of other places, yeah. Because of the specific things we need to do to collect 999 of every item, we end up making our farm do some pretty strange things sometimes. Yoink. It's history now. Technically, after a second passes, the previous thing that happened is history, right? Yeah, exactly what I thought of as well, Muffin. I saw decked out and was like, oh, we're talking about decked out now? Sweet. I want Etho to upload his runs already. I'm so addicted to decked out right now. We're aiming for gold carps only? Yep. Gold radioactive carps only. Everything else is a distraction. Sort of. The fish I'm canceling are just regular carp. You can tell by the way they move. So yeah, that would have moved a lot more than that by now. It's like a 10% chance, I think, every cast. Miss Angler was closer to a 25, so this one is one of the less good ones for that sort of thing. Legend is 15%, I think. Son of Crimson Fish is around 20, and then Glacier Fish is like 50. What is the radioactive carp? It's one of the legendary fishes. The mutant carp is the legendary fish. The radioactive carp, you get a quest late in the game called Extended Family, which is like you have to recatch the legendary fish, but they're the family members of them. They're the same catch stuff, but it's just as hard to catch, but it's just like a slightly different version of it, basically. The art is slightly different, and the name is slightly different. No, I do not need to perfect catch these. In fact, I don't want to, because I want them to stack together. If I perfect catch them, they'd be iridium, and I don't want them to stack together. Because it would be nearly impossible to do that. I only need one stack, so I'd rather take the one that's easiest to get. In this case, gold is the easiest for me to get. You can get infinite legendary fish. Yes, you can. They still won't go in the fish ponds or anything, but you can get as many as you want, which is why we're doing this. Yep, with one quest, so you can catch them over and over again. Yeah, most people don't realize that because you can, the point is to catch all 5, but as long as you fish in the same spot, you can just catch them over and over again. Which saves the amount of quests you need to do by a lot, because you can just catch a whole bunch at the same time. Oh, we got another one. I might like move on to a different one and come back to this one, but I am over halfway done now. I just really don't like the fact that it's so much slower than Miss Angler was. There, we got him. We got a double. I wish we would double more too. The lazy fish are just regular carp. The only 2 fish you can catch here are the legendary and just regular carp. Everything else is like grass or trash. How do you get a double? A wild bait gives you a chance to double the fish that you pick. So that's the bait you get from Linus. It has a 33% base chance of doubling it, and it increases and decreases with luck. Daily luck, specifically. Yeah, you can catch regular carp in here for sure. Yep, my tackle ran out, I saw. I do really like the fishing sounds in this game. Whoop. I was not paying attention. Reading chat. Come on, work boots. Wouldn't that be so funny? You know what? I have to check. I have to see if I have them. I'm not actually sure if I do or not. I didn't even think about that. I don't have them. So I've never actually fished them up before. I had to check, because Wanda Sparking just released his video. They're called work boots. You have a very small chance of getting them from fishing. And there was a chance I had gotten them before and not realized it. They're bad. They give +2 defense. They're like supposed to be an early game boot. You can get them in the mines if you remix the mines, but I played on this file before I remixed the mines. They just give +2 defense. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. They're meant to be like one of your first boots, because you can get them on floor 10 if you remix the mines. But I didn't have the opportunity to remix the mines, so the only way I could get it is from fishing. I'll have to check my dresser. It is possible they're in my dresser. And I didn't realize they were different than the ones I already had. Mix in the mines? It's an option when you make your game. It's called Remix the Mines. And if you do it, you can get different items in the chests in the mines. We get on average about 10 of these per day, the radioactive carp. Which is kind of a shame, because we only get 3 days for each. So that's 30 a quest, which means... 3% every time we get a quest. We're halfway done, though. Why do you get 3 days? Because for some reason the quest is only 3 days long. It's meant to be for a challenge, right? You have to catch all 5 fish in 3 days. But I just ignore the quest, so... Yes, these are as difficult as the original legendary fish. Don't worry, I have a plan. I have Q Season Seafoam Pudding and probably Trap Bobbers. Or the glacier fish. And that should make it so I cannot fail. The legends, same thing. Seafoam pudding. I'm gonna try and use the other bobber, the not trap bobber on the legend, but I might have to resort to the legend 2, just using trap bobbers as well. I imagine I'll get quite good at fishing doing it enough. Yeah, if you increase your fishing level, it makes the bar on your screen bigger, and you can get to a max of 14, technically 15 fishing. No, it's +4, so +1. So I have 11 fishing right now because I'm holding the master rod. Yeah, if you're holding this rod because it has the master enchantment, you get +1 to your fishing. And then if I eat a fish taco, which is +2 fishing, now I'm at 13. So that makes my bar even longer. Master makes your fishing level 1 higher. And then with the Q Season Seafoam Pudding, I can get this up to +16 or 16 fishing. And that can make my bar, like, massive. It makes it a lot easier. Fish level, it makes your bar bigger. So you see my green bar on the screen right now. That gets bigger. It also makes you catch fish faster. It lowers the bite time. So how often that appears on there. How often you get an exclamation mark. So see how mine's like really fast? I'm surprised the other items don't have an enchantment to like raise your level. I feel like upping your forging level would actually be pretty useful on the axe. I guess that's kind of what shaving does, but it does it more like indirectly. The mining one would make the most sense, I feel like. I guess that's what powerful does, huh? Other levels don't do anything. I think your forging level increases the amount of wood you get from trees. Yeah, I guess the mining level doesn't do anything in that regard. You're right. Farming increases the quality of the crops, but I don't know what you'd be holding while farming. You're usually holding a seed packet while farming. It does not decrease the energy cost. As far as I know, nothing decreases the energy cost besides efficient, which makes it so you don't use any energy. So you still use the same amount of energy, just with most tools you can do things quicker, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I thought that was the case. Maybe I'm wrong, actually, because you do get, like pickaxe proficiency when you level up, so maybe that is lowering your energy cost. I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head. 2 energy at level 1 makes it 1.9. I'm pretty sure that the game rounds to an integer. Like, it doesn't even keep track of what decimal you're at for energy. I don't know why I know that. I just remember hearing that somewhere. Making it 1.9 doesn't seem like it would do much. I don't know. I'd have to check the wiki. I'm sure the wiki has information about that. But I'm fishing. Okay, we have a few more casts left. One more day of sub. Utilize it to the fullest. Well. We got our 10, so I guess that's about how much I'm expecting from each day. Doesn't mean I don't want more, though. I want more. We're running low on energy here. Goodbye. Are you heading out, or are you just saying, like, goodbye to those emotes? Sometimes they're just mean. I swear I had it. I gave up because I thought it was done. Goodbye to the emotes, yeah. We got 11! Yay! How about 12? Actually? Yay, we got another one. Another 2? Dang it, my fishing tackle wore out. Alright, let's get all stretched out here. Almost done with the day. Wet what? We got another one too. We're suddenly killing it with the fishies. I don't have hardwood. That is something you have to go get. You don't just start with it, unfortunately. If you think you just lost it somewhere, check your chest. You might have it somewhere. Yeah. Being organized is a very important part of this game. It's very easy to lose things if you're not careful. Like your tools. I hate organizing. Yeah, you don't have to stay organized in this game, but it does help a lot, I would say. I love being organized in this game. It makes me feel like at least I have one part of my life that's organized. Even if it is virtually. I'm getting tired. I get one more cast after this, I think. I could technically cast one more time and have no penalty for it. So I guess we should do that. We're at 1 energy now. Maybe it does. It must actually keep track of decimals. Interesting. Doing it is so what? Being organized isn't hard when you have a library card. Trash. Bedtime. After I grab several of these bars here. We need 14. We got 15 instead. It's so annoying. It does take a little bit of effort, right, to get set up. But once you're set up and you know where everything goes, it just saves so much more time. I know where all of my everythings are right now. And I will forever. Oh, tomorrow's the flower dance. Whoops. I don't know, Leah. I might be busy tomorrow. No, we do have to go, though. What if you get the brain thingy to destroy part of your brain and it'll be a memory? I hope I never get something to destroy part of my brain. That feels like not a great idea, honestly. I like my brain where it is, not destroyed. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't expect I'll have dementia for at least a long time. Hopefully by the time I'm old enough to get dementia, we'll have solved that. I doubt it, unfortunately, because of the nature of it, but hopefully. Oh, Slime Rancher 2 music is so good. It just like invites you to just be cozy. It sounds like it's welcoming you into coziness. Alright, gotta get our morning chores done, and it's back to the old grind. I think we can finish spring today. In fact, I don't think we're that far off. I want to try and get my, finish with the magma caps, which should happen. Hey, Gorilla, welcome in. I was looking in Discord, and you need a basic hoe and watering can. Why the hoe? The hoe is faster to AC. And we have it now. I'm not going to clay farm, no. It's just in general. Every time I have to hoe up an artifact spot. Saves a little bit of time. Oh, we got a fish today. Why would you need a faster hoe? Oh my gosh. Get out. Not really, though. Welcome in, Grill. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We need to grab a different fishing rod. Yeah, nothing specific that I have planned. It's just if I'm already switching out the watering can, I might as well do the hoe as well, because those are the only two tools that are affected by it. That gets slower with AC after you unlock the upgrades. Everything else stays the same speed because they don't have like a area radius thing that they do after. Yeah, the charge up times. I like the charge ups. I think that's a cool idea. It's just the AC gets slower, like animation canceling gets slower because of it. Not even by that much, but it's noticeable. Iridium pickaxe is 2 times slower, actually. Is it actually? I feel like you're making that up. Get out of here with your pot friend, mermaid. No, it's true? There's no way it's slower. I've used both. I've used both quite regularly, like when I speedrun, and they feel exactly the same. Nah, you're all lying. I refuse to believe you. Speedrun? It's when you beat a game as fast as possible. Stardew Valley has a bunch of different types of speedruns. One of which is like mines 50, so getting to floor 50 of the mines as quickly as you can from like starting the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've speedrun a few times. A lot of people in this community love speedrunning. It's not my favorite thing, but I do enjoy it, especially with friends. It was a while ago. Yeah, it's been a while since I've speedrun. I've been a little busy, especially since like the end of summer until now. So like I've only been trying to do my regular Stardew stuff. Do Leah again. I mean, when's winter again? I feel like come New Year's Eve that will happen. Isn't this a 999 speedrun? I guess it technically is, but we don't have a timer on the screen, so it's already invalid. I have to restart. 2-player marriage, I'll go an Onion win. You have to set that up, Onion. I'll do it if you set it up. Who am I getting married to? I kind of only know the Leah route. Oh, they're so close. One more collection. $420 pieces of hay. I got a chest with 2 bait unstacked. Yep. That can happen, for sure. It doesn't automatically stack it together, so it just places down whatever it rolls. Alright, let's go. Fishy time. If the game data disappeared, would you start again? I have backups. For exactly that reason. I made a backup today, just in case the tool thing broke. It's like super easy to make backups of this game. You go into the folder, you click on your save folder, you press copy, and then you paste it somewhere else. Wow, that was really quick. I forgot to eat my fish taco. I think I'll be okay. Maybe I will not be okay. We bounced off the top really well there. And it really is noticeable when you don't have the fish taco, though. Yeah, let's do this. Yes, it's happened before. Yeah, backups are like really easy to make in this. Yes, I only lost about 2 months in game, which equates to about 40 hours of work. It was like 20 actually. Sorry, like 20 hours of work, which definitely sucks. But it wasn't the biggest deal in the world. We just played it through. I just replayed it basically. If you watch the VODs, I like had trouble setting up my VODs because I'm like, wait a minute, why are these why are these different? It's because I did year 20 whatever like twice. Actually, what was it? 30 something? I don't remember what year it was now. I deleted it. I pressed the delete button on the file. That'll do it. Hey, Milkshake, welcome in. Nope, because we only update the spreadsheet every 4 years right now. We used to update it every year, but not enough changes now. So basically, we were in the same spot with the spreadsheet. Because it was not like during an audit. We didn't have an audit in between that. Yeah, because it takes some time, like an hour or so to update the spreadsheet, so I like to do it all at once. Fish was so close. Yeah, it was a tough one. Sometimes they're harder. Yeah, worst case, I would just fix the next audit. I just update everything, right? I can, like, take stuff away as much as I can add stuff there. We're getting really lucky today, it feels like. Oh, that's right. I was going to check for work fruits in my dresser. I can still do that, I guess. Dude. Because I suck? It might be because I suck. I think I'm focused too much on the chest. I just kept staring at the chest like, I need that, I need that. That looks familiar. Why is the pufferfish in specials? Is the pufferfish in specials? I don't know what you mean by that. Also, welcome in, Milkshake. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, a specialty fish bundle. That's just the bundle. Concerned Ape decided the pufferfish was special. And I kind of agree. It's very different than the other fishies. It is... It's an ocean fish, but it's like a special ocean fish, right? The bundles are just kind of decided. And you, man, this part of the challenge looks like a real grind. Yeah, it usually gets split up quite a bit. So we haven't had to do this in like an in-game year since the last time we had to do this. So I just like accept that we're gonna have to fish sometimes. It's been a long time since we had to do this last time, basically. It's not that big of a deal because it comes up kind of infrequently. We're doing really good today, though. We usually get about 10 a day, and we're already at like... Oh, we got another one? I will say fishing in this game can stress me out quite a bit compared to the other stuff that we do. I feel like actually concentrate. Like literally everything else in this game that I do, I don't have to concentrate at all. Tiger trout win? Never. Possibly this fall and winter, Onion. I might get started again. Dude, we're getting so lucky. I don't know what's going on. We've had more attempts to catch this fish today than we did, like, all of last week. And we doubled! Should I, like, make sure I wait for good luck days? I don't think luck affects what fish you get, or the chances of a fish. Yeah, I didn't think luck would matter here. Luck does affect double hooks. Yep, daily luck will affect how often you get a fish to double. But it won't affect like how likely I am to hook a fish. in the first place. It does increase the chances of a treasure chest and what's in the treasure, I believe. Tackle. I saw it. You don't have to spam it, Sierra. If I see it once, I'll be good. I won't miss your message. Do we even have an exclamation mark tackle? That was a blade command, but I could have seen myself adding that. Tackle me timbers. Doesn't look like it. We do have a health command though. Believe it or not, Sapling, I made that for my IRL health, not my in-game health. Yeah, Blade definitely has it, because Blade had it for a challenge he did. Where he had to go fishing. Well, I nailed this fishy. Y'all said soup. Soup command. Love the chaos commands. Good fishies today. 24 on day 2. Which is good, because we have to make up for the fact that there won't be a long day 3. We have a flower dance tomorrow that I totally forgot about. In other news, the new anime season has started. And it's mostly sequels, to be honest. I don't even think I'm watching a new show this year. Oh, Farron started like 2 weeks ago, so I kind of forgot that it was new this season. And it dropped 6 episodes at the same time. So it feels like it's already been going for a season. That show's really good. I'm liking that a ton. Spy Family is out again. And there's only 1 episode, and it was really good. I expect that will continue to be really good. What else did I watch? I watched something else last night. Oh, Dr. Stone is back as well. And that was, honestly, it was one of the best episodes of Dr. Stone I've seen in like a season and a half. So hopefully that will continue. And that's Algo's anime reviews for this season so far. I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen is still going, and is still really good. Really good. I mean, it's good. It's in full shonen mode, which is a good thing and a bad thing. I love how the series started out with, like, Gojo just being, like, this cool mentor character, and he's just become, like, a literal... the only thing keeping the good guys from, like, dying horribly. The only thing that even poses a threat to the bad guys. Impossibly strong. I still don't hate the show, though, because it does really good fight choreography and an interesting enough premise. I have no idea what's going on with the power system, though. It makes no sense 90% of the time. I'm just kind of along for the ride at this point. I'm like, yeah, sure, it does that. Cool. As long as you're explaining it as you're going. The reaction to the new episode is wild. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched the new one yet. They're in the middle of like a pretty serious battle right now, though, so I can kind of guess what might have happened. They made a character particularly hot. Oh, okay, I see. One of the guy characters? I can't remember any of the girl characters that are, like, doing anything right now. 8 forging? Oh, 7 forging. Congrats. They were animating with one hand. I'll have to see. Star drop day. Let's go. Use that luck to the fullest. I can assure you that no one was animating Jujutsu Kaisen with one hand. I have a lot of not so great things to say about that show, but none of them are in the animation department or character design department. Those all look really good. I think overall it's pretty good. It's kind of how I feel about Demon Slayer. It's like very enjoyable to watch. I don't know how actually invested I am in the characters or plot though. For Demon Slayer, it's like Tanjiro's a good boy. I like him. And those are end of opinions on characters and story. Oh, and Nezuko needs to be protected, obviously. That one went without saying. Wink. We're gonna end up with about 30. That's pretty good, honestly. Oh, we do get to fish a little bit tomorrow, just not for very long. We can fish until like 2 o'clock, and then afterwards as well. But most of my stuff in the morning is gonna take up, like grabbing the fish roe and everything is gonna take up quite a bit of time. I cannot believe how different the bite rate was today. I got like almost 20 today. Compared to yesterday's, I think we got like 12. And like all last week when we did 3 days of fishing last week and we got on average 10. It's like so analogous? No, that's the other one, the wrong word. What do you call it when something's an anomaly? Anomalous? Anomalous? Is that how you say it? Stands out as different. Anomaly detected. Oh, that's actually something interesting to talk about. Weirdly. Yeah, kind of like weirdly. I had a dream last night that me and all the other Stardew creators came together to make a mod for Stardew where we voice all the characters. It was like a very small part of the dream. Hey Viper, welcome in. Like it was just kind of like a random one-off part of the dream. I just thought that was very funny. Oops. Sneakers is here. Let's bowl in Sneakers. Hi Ray, welcome in. And Navi, thank you for reminding me about the tackle. I feel like this game would be very weird with voice acting. Also, that's a lot of lines to voice act. Wait, no. The flower dance is tomorrow. Oh, for you. You're at the same time as me. That's so funny. You don't have to enter the festival until 1:50, and you can still show up, Sierra. You want to try and get some mining done in the morning. Alright, we ended up with 29 today. Well, not 29 today. Let's go to bed. Yeah, it's their first playthrough, Mermaid, so they should probably go. It's not a waste of time. You have a fabulous dance. I like how it makes you watch if you're not in the dance. Look at all these people having such a great time, and you're just gonna stand there. It's amazing when you play with music off. I play with music off. Mostly because I'm playing music. Doggies barking. My guess is Michigan scored. That's usually why my dog barks. College football is happening right now. Michigan was winning by a lot last time I checked. It was like 48-7. Yeah, Brady's cheering. Oh, thank you. The bless RNG. Drying break. How's the painting going, Onion? Is it turning out the way you wanted? I thought it said welcome back, Onion hugs you cutely. Like every time someone said unlurk, you came out and hugged them. Meh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Or is that just like a typical artist thing where you're like, I mean, it's wonderful, but it's not my best work. I can do better. Do I sound like an artist? You don't care too much? Okay. You're horrible at crafts. Really? Well, it's part of what you have to do, right? As an artiste. You must experience all. More diamonds. Hey, this looks good again. Could be worse. I feel like you could say that about a lot of things. I don't know if that's a very good argument. Oh yes, it could be worse. I'm struggling. Is it modded? I can't tell. Nope. This is pure vanilla. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Rose Ella Rain? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Yep, so no mods at all. I do use animation canceling, which is kind of like a little bit of something that's not intended in the game, but it just makes my tools faster. Nothing else. You can just say Rose. Okay, Rose. Thank you. Yeah, it is very late game. We are in year 40. And it is the flower dance today, but we don't actually have to go until 1:50. And we just have to go down here. I'm at floor 40. There you go. We're here fishing for some radioactive carp today. As much as we can before the flower dance and after the flower dance. We have to go to get a rare crow. Otherwise, I would just skip it. But there's a rare crow you can only get at the flower dance and nowhere else in the game. And you can only buy one per year. Slime Rancher music? No way. Have you played Moonstone yet, Onion? I will buy the game for you. Nope. Obviously, you're busy right now, but I think you'd really like it. I keep thinking about Moonstone, then I go, no, I don't have time. That's fair, though. You're in the midst of a college semester. And Onion's only in the midst of a college semester, so Onion should be able to do it. I love the fact that I have unlimited players mod. Oh, yeah. That's not even a mod, or there might be a mod for it, but you can just change a number in your files and immediately be able to do that. And it's going to be up to 8 and 1.6, so pretty soon you won't even have to do that. Nexus mod. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. The Lewis Golden statue's in the middle there. It's very cute. I like it too. We're going to lose this fish. Okay, I think we're okay now. We have stabilized. I forgot to eat my fish taco. Imagine if eating fish just made you better at fishing, like in real life. I love the idea of like RPG things being true in real life. I turned this fish into a taco and now I'm better at fishing. It did the exact same pattern like 5 times at the end there. Did you guys see that? It went like down, then up, down, up, down, up, down, all the way down, up, down, up, down, up, down, all the way down, like 5 times in a row. It was very funny to me for some reason. I was like slowly smiling more and more. That statue's just effective. Yep. I'll let you buy it if you give me a job or something. I gave you one, didn't I? I have to be more specific though. I'm looking. I want you to do sound alerts because I want to add more to the channel, but I'm just too lazy. I have to be more specific about which ones I want. We'll talk about it later, Onion, but I'll try and figure something out. Eating fresh fish does make me want to fish more. That's true, Guardian. Welcome in. And Noxfey, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it until now, but yes, that is something I want done. Okay. There was something I was doing here, and I totally forgot what it was. Nope, you missed the festival? Oh no! That's unfortunate. I better not miss my festival. It makes you think more like a fish, yes. Reset day. Whoops. I found the meow 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 one. Oh, perfect. There's a few I want from like older movies and stuff. Hey, weird one. What's up? How you doing today? Welcome in. Hey, we got another one. We got a live one. Man, having your fishing bar be slightly bigger is such a huge advantage. Like, look how much more smoothly this fish went. I guess +2 fishing isn't just slightly bigger. It's 20% bigger, so, well, slightly less than 20% bigger because I have 11 fishing without it. My main streamer hasn't been on in a few days. Oh no. Hopefully they're okay and they'll be back soon. It happens though. I took a 2-week break in August. I just was not feeling up to streaming at all. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they feel better soon. That was like the first real extended break I took from streaming actually since I started. Remembering that now. It was just like one day I was just like, you know, I don't really want to do this right now. And I always promised myself that if I didn't want to do streaming, I would just, you know, take a break for a while. And it really helped. Just 2 weeks later, I was just like, yep, I'm up for this again. Let's go. Festival. Oh my god. Why is time moving when I'm... Okay, we have to make a choice here. How do we get there as quickly as possible? I don't think I can make it. Thanks, Ortsy, but... okay, I know how.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh no! That's a shame. That's okay. We're not going this year. Or Leah. No one to dance with. Keep updating their perfect stream schedule. I don't want to miss the next stream. That's all that matters. Yeah. More time for fishing. That's what I say. Whoops, that's not how you do that. Krobus is adorable. I agree completely. Leah's gonna dance with Elliot this year? Like, hell shit. He's my child. I'll just tell her, Leah, I got caught up at work. It happens. I've made most of the flower dances, I will say. Actually, let me actually update my spreadsheet so I don't forget to do that later. Where's my spreadsheet? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. Why do I have so many windows open? No one knows. Red is the color of blood. Yes, I love the huggy emote so much. Muffin is back. Who invited Muffin back? You should go now, Sierra, so you don't miss it. I'm kidding, obviously. Want to know? Want to be the best emperor of the Roman Empire, but no one remembers you because your name is now a plant? Go to basil2.com. Lovingly done. Hey, Jake. How's it going? Welcome in. Hey there, Jake here. Your name always makes me think of the Zuko thing. Hey, Zuko here. Who doesn't like Krobus? Monsters. And dwarves, I think. Legally speaking. I anticipated that. I clicked before it popped up. I think it was on accident, but I did do it. Wait. Oh, the taco ran out. It's like there was something I opened my inventory for. I was waiting for season 5 of Life series. What is Life series? Oh, you mean like Third Life stuff? Is it? Are we anticipating it's coming out soon or something? I haven't heard anything about it yet. For reset day, I spent like hour and a half on floor 39. Is that a spiral? It's probably a spiral, right? Oh no, 39's not. 39's that long one that goes straight down. It's wiggly down, yeah. Emo and uncaring. That's not even true. That's like literally not true about Krobus. Sebastian, maybe. That's more Sebastian, not Krobus. Best loving buddy. Agreed, Rose. Totally agreed. Yes, Muffin. Okay. Yeah, it's the Third Life series. Coming soon. That was last week. Okay. Maybe so. You don't like Krobus, something's wrong with you? I mean, I don't know if it's fair to say something's wrong with someone if they don't like a fictional character. Maybe they just have weird tastes. I think it's okay to have weird tastes. But I agree, Krobus is pretty, certainly like inoffensive. Like, I'd be surprised if anyone doesn't at least like him. Doesn't really have many bad traits, right? I'm mad with Krobus. Does Krobus have negative traits? I don't even know if he does. Or they do. Yeah, don't trash talk, my boy. Yeah, I watched all of them, Muffin. I wonder what they're gonna do this time. No life. You have no lives. The series ends instantly. I watched a few perspectives. I usually watch Ethos, like for sure, and then I watch a few other people as well. Like, I think I watch B-dubs a lot. Zombie Cleo occasionally too. Yes, this is Terraria music. I have it playing on a Spotify playlist because Stardew has really good music and it is on that playlist, but the actual in-game Stardew doesn't like to play its music very often. So I want to make sure there's always something to listen to. Your dog just slammed its paw on the floor. That's so cool. My dog does that too. We call it titter-tattering. When my dog's excited, he'll just like bash his paw on the floor over and over again. Thank you for the bless RNG, Rose. Maybe your dog was trying to squash a bug. Oh, we hit 40. That's really good. Doggies just do things sometimes. We have to learn to live with it. You have a link to the Spotify playlist? I unfortunately don't because it has my real name on it. Maybe there's a way I could like export it to a different thing. Because people have asked me before. Basically, it's the Stardew Valley soundtrack. A few Stream Beat songs. Actually, quite a few Stream Beat songs. The Hollow Knight soundtrack. The Terraria soundtrack. The Celeste soundtrack. Frostpunk soundtrack. Slime Rancher 2 soundtrack. And the Spiritfarer soundtrack. Yeah. So unfortunately, I'm not giving out the playlist. But maybe I can find a way... Maybe that could be your job, Onion. Recreate the playlist on like a neutral account. So I can actually share it with people. Onion was looking for a job, right? Sure? You're busy right now. We'll talk about it later. Minesweeper mean R. I like sad R sounds. Hi, Chunky. Welcome in. Elect me as Daybot president. I will make sure we have SAP rituals and maybe free healthcare. It depends on the person. I don't think free healthcare should be something that we decide on a person-by-person basis. That feels like exactly the problem this country's running into now. They're dancing so nice. It's such a good dance, you know, when they do the thing. I like the part of the dance where your character does a completely different dance, even if you've been there for 40 years. I feel very called out by that, because that would totally be me. I would never be able to learn that dance choreography. There was a civil war against Nightbot. Luckily, peace prevailed. Man, I missed the volcano. We're almost done. 4 more hours of hardcore fishing. And then we can get to summer. The founder is always the worst president. Is that even true? If you stare only at the steam coming off of the sewer water, it like really unfocuses your eyes on the game. It's really hard to do though. Because your eyes want to focus on the background, not the foreground. Simon Bolivar, George Washington, Napoleon Bonaparte, William the Conqueror. Disprove your point. I'm going to be honest with you. Not the examples I would have chosen. Also, I don't think George Washington founded anything regarding America. He was a general in the war. He was the first president, so... Look at them, they're all dead. Great response, Chunky. Alright, see you later, Sierra. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck to you. Everybody was fishing USA. Da 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 da. George Washington is the founding father. That is true. But if I remember, like, my history right, he didn't have all that much to do with at least writing the initial Constitution. He did a lot of interpreting it in his first presidency because that was, like, required. There was a lot of firsts going on. So he did have to do a lot of interpreting of it. Also, welcome back, Pino. I prefer the term founding daddy. I don't. Can we use a different term? Have you founded a country? I declare my room is a country. Therefore, I have founded a country, yes. Thank you, Onion. The U.S. military is currently knocking on my door. I'd like to find Daddy someday. Oh no, piano, oh no. But Ben Franklin was there, like, discussing, like, the Constitution, right? It wasn't about their age. Like, Hamilton was, like, freaking 21 when writing the Constitution, right? It was, like, the people that were there, like, discussing the founding of the country. He was trying to declare his flat a new country. How'd that go for him? Streamer not found. Welcome in. My cat has found a country which is regularly in military conflict with neighboring cat states. That's probably true, honestly. I like that. Lifespans were shorter. That's not even true, Mermaid. You know that's not true. On average, they were shorter because children died more often. Mostly babies died more often. Well, that was weird. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. Did you see what happened there, guys? I accepted the fish, like, I clicked it, but then I passed out because the time went to 2 a.m. while it was, like, when the screen was about to come up. I also was not paying attention to the time at all. I was too busy thinking about founding fathers and stuff. We should use babies to solve world hunger. I would say that's a hot take, but I think babies are best served cold. Alright, let's put all this away. Did we hit 600? We did not. Not even particularly close. Hey, perfect quote. Who was the best founding father? I think Hamilton's going to be pretty heavily skewed at this point in time, given the recency bias of the Hamilton play. Although that play does paint him in possibly a better light than he actually deserves, but he still was pretty awesome. Besides the whole cheating thing. I'll go best founding father. Yes, I did it. I founded the country that I am currently living in. Algoland. It encompasses the entire 10 by 10 foot square radius of my room. Wait. Square radius. That's surely a phrase. I think James Madison was. Interesting that you feel that way. I feel like many people would disagree with you. I think a lot of people really did not like James Madison. Algoland is such an uninspired name. What are you expecting from me? Onion? What are you expecting with my naming skills? James Madison was OP. I'd have to look that up more. I only know a little bit about him. Algonia? That actually sounds cool. Hold on. Steal that man's idea. Take me away again to Algorithmville. Yeah, it fits pretty well, actually. Be better. You know I would if I could, but that's not really an option now, is it? Algo founded Algeria? No. No, I did not. I founded Argentina, though. Which, honestly should disqualify me from founding any other countries. Unless you consider the Marquis de Lafayette a founding father, James Madison is. Ah. Lafayette, I mean... I guess not really, because he contributed massively to the war effort, but then also didn't really contribute to, like, the founding of the country after that. I guess it's up to your definition. It's 4:16 p.m. I haven't slept in 16 hours. No problem, Rose. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out today. Get some good old rest. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and a good sleep. Yeah. Fix Argentina, please. No. That sounds like a lot of work and I'm lazy. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. You could consider Lafayette a founding father, I think. Like, it wouldn't be even that much of a stretch. But then, I guess my definition is, like, someone who helped with the, like, writing of the foundational documents. So, like, the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. Which I'm not sure. I'm sure Lafayette, in some ways, might have inspired them, but I don't think he was actually there for that process. I don't, yeah. He wrote Common Sense, though, right? Which encouraged a lot of people toward the rebellion, and the ideas of which were used somewhat in the Constitution, right? I'd have to remember exactly what was in Common Sense. But I think that might be why he's more considered a founding father than Lafayette is. Which I wrote. Yes, I know, Muffin. It's just a little overrated. Do we have, like, tier lists for important founding documentation in the United States? It's kind of weird to call, like, something like that overrated, in my opinion. It's more like there's more importance placed on it, I guess, than maybe should have. Did you do Magic... Do you finish Magic Rock Candy this year? Huh? We can only get one a week, Piano. We're like 20 years out. Hold on, we can do the math on this. 16 weeks in a year. Let's see here. 999 minus 431 divided by 16. 35.5 years away. Hey, we're halfway through that year, though. Jazz, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Happy stacking. Thank you. There were 36. Yeah, because I put 48 out every year. Just so I have them there. Because that's how many I use every year. You're fine, though, Piano. I see what you thought. It's so it's easier to count them at the end of the year, because then after I finish all of those, I have all of my Prizies right here. All right, we did all of it. Welcome back, Soda. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna take a very short break here, like 2 minutes. So we're not gonna do the whole gambling thing. So I'll just be back in just a few minutes here. BRB, everyone. I am gonna run just a quick ad while I'm gone, just to disable pre-rolls. So I'll see you all when I get back. Peace! Wait, Onion for Rizzle? There's a Declaration of Independence tier list? Wait, what? Oh, Muffin's just being funny. You gave the Declaration of Independence a mid-B tier? Are you sure about that? I've read it pretty recently, and it's pretty convincing to me. It's like just one big FU. Written extremely eloquently. Like, there's nothing I like more than giant like FUs written as eloquently as possible. It's like one of my favorite genres of beatdowns. Hey, you guys suck, and here's why. And we're out. Peace. Have you read the Declaration of Rights, Man, and of the Citizen? Possibly. I don't recognize the name though. All right, where are we going here? We're going. That's everything we needed. Yep, we're going to the volcano. That's the French Revolution run. I'm gonna guess Lafayette was definitely involved with it, if did not write it. And Thomas Jefferson was probably involved too, right? No, he was back by then, right? Oh, wrong way. The Marquis de Lafayette single-handedly wrote it. Yeah, not surprised. So yeah, Lafayette's definitely a founding father of, well, not of France, but of that part of France, that era of France. Dang it. I don't know. How many revolutions have there been since then? In France. Oh, I missed. Well, maybe George Dalton helped, and also some other people. But Lafayette wrote it. I appreciate your enthusiasm for this topic, Muffin. I actually don't know that much about French history, other than lots of rebellions, allegedly. Lime Rancher's back. I will play it again, Onion. They just have to release more content. There's nothing else for me to do other than find like two more thingies that I'm not sure where they are and don't want to look up. Probably not very useful thingies too. I have 999 of all of the normal plorts. Because I was thinking I might do a challenge on it at some point. I learned about the Haitian Revolution and its Declaration of Independence is such a big F you to France, you need to read it someday. Oh, I'm down. That sounds cool. Come on. Alright, we got one bat. Some of these. We're still waiting on some other stuff today. They call them bloodthirsty lions. They call France bloodthirsty lions. I mean, they're certainly not wrong. No, I don't know. Alright, we got 2 bats, 18 cinder shards, and nothing else. We can do better than this, though. Oh, we did it. No, bad. Get the hammer out of your hand. Please let me pick up the magma caps. Is this gonna be it? Pretty good. We had a few more doublings that could have done it. I think we doubled once there. You could play Slime Rancher 1. But that game doesn't look as pretty. You're right, though, I could. Thank you for landing over there, Dragon's Tooth. Oh my gosh, the speed! Look at me go. You said something bad about Slime Rancher 1? I mean, this isn't even like a bad thing, but it's very obviously an older game. And it definitely shows that in the graphics department. Just a little bit. I don't think it's a bad thing, because it was their first game. I just, now that I've played 2, I don't know if I want to go back to 1. Hey, we got double out of that. That's good. Like how I can change topics so fast. That is a very heavy swing from what you were talking about before. That's for sure. I wonder if you can get 2 mushroom floors on the same day. That would certainly be cool. There's a tooth. We should probably take that shard. Better than a jade. Dude, what a shot. Dude, fire! Another bat. Keep them coming. I'm on a roll. Alright, no more bats here. Speed up. Speed up. I have left a path of monsters on my way out, so I can keep going faster. Kill only one at a time. Keep that speed boost up. Dang it. Bad at entrance. Thank you so much. I was gonna wrap back around anyways, because we need to pick up all the stone. I totally missed that, though. Hey, Fabby, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. This game always feels so good when you, like, absolutely are on a roll. Like I was there, just going from place to place. Killing enemies, blowing rocks up. We're doing a challenge where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're looking for mummified bats, cinder shards, magma caps, and dragon's teeth. Those are the 4 items left that we really need. Speaking of which... in the volcano. I forgot to finish the sentence. We need a lot more items than that, but those are the ones in the volcano we're still really working on. What do you need the stone for? I can make ladders and stuff, but the reason I'm blowing up the stone is because that's how mummified bats drop. Every 1 out of 200 stones that you break in the volcano drops a mummified bat. Well, every stone has a 1 in 200 chance of dropping a mummified bat, is a better way to put that. Whoa. Need you first. So technically I don't need the stone, but I have trouble leaving stuff on the ground. I don't know if you've been able to tell this by understanding what challenge I'm doing here. I have a little bit of a hoarding problem when it comes to this game. Come here. The slime staff is a 1 in 10,000 chance to drop. I did not know that. Is that from Slime, the first slime enemy? Terraria, what's it called? King Slime? Oh, fun fact that I learned about this from watching Wand of Sparking's video. I literally did not know this. You do not need to hit any switches after this point. You ready? You can just go around. And even better, just go this way. I love that so much. The dirtiest dirt is a 1 in 3 million chance. Yep. I've seen that before. They stack to 9999. I bet they do. And people still ask me if I could do this challenge in Terraria. I would die. I've never seen that floor. It seems like it's a rarer layout. I don't see it as much. My guess is it's just as likely as the other ones, but... it feels like I don't see it as much as well. I think the other ones look more similar. That one, like, stands out. Dude, we are 5 magma caps away from a stack. Our forge stacks are, like, so close to being done now. Okay, let's drop off this Phoenix ring, and we're also going to take a look for work brutes in here, because I think it would be really funny if we happen to have them. Nope, we don't have them. Got lots of mermaid boots, though. Let's see how many rings we have. We've only got 3 small glow rings, 3 large glow rings, 4 small magnets, 4 or 5 large magnets, 1 Yoba. We can craft that, though. More iridium bands than we can fit in our inventory. Let's see, that is a lot. Actually, not enough, though, which is kind of funny. We can craft those, though. These are all purchasable, plus we have a lot of them. Lucky ring. Not quite enough, but we do have a lot of them. I think we need 30 to make a combined ring of every type. This is close to 30. Why do you need rings? I want to make one of each combined ring. Something Wand of Sparking was too cowardly to do. No. Farland suggested it, and I thought it would be a fun idea since we're already getting all these rings anyways. Alright, Java rings. Dang. Not a lot of Java rings yet. The problem is the volcano ones. The rest I can kind of farm for. Like the volcano, the protection ring, Phoenix ring, and Soul Sapper ring. So we got that many Phoenix rings, and we need 30. That is 12. Burglar and Napalm you can buy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can buy those. Once you get them from the Adventurers Guild, you can just buy more. Same with Crab Shell Ring and a few others. I haven't bothered to buy them all, but yeah, that is eventually the idea. All right, it is Friday. Let's see what we can go do. Good morning, Leah. I'm going to do some maintenance. Sure you are, honey. Have a good time. You can work on that sculpture you've been working on for 39 years. See if you make any more progress this year. Looks very similar. But I'm sure you're carving off the wood at just the right places. Some crazy wood, too. You know, some art takes time. He's mass producing and selling them. Why? We're rich. No, the Java ring is from the volcano. So chests in the volcano can give it. Same with the protection, Phoenix, and Soul Sapper ring, which is why I have about the same of all of those. Also, Rain, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. You would know if you paid attention to Leah. This is year 40. Alright, how we doing here? Good? Been lurking for at least 2 hours? Well, you lurked well. I didn't even know you were here. She wants to have job security in case you divorce her. I would never divorce Leah this year. It's like that thing when you say, I love YouTube, and to avoid saying I love you too. Oh, sure, honey, I love YouTube. You having fun there, Rain? I'm so sorry to hear your keyboard has betrayed you. Hey, a few days ago, I was also first in Habu's stream. I don't think he has a first command, though. I just literally happened to be... Like, I opened up Twitch, and it said Habu 0, and I, like, clicked on it, and there'd been no other chat yet. I was like, whoa! That's never happened to me before. Oh, okay. I must have missed it then. I looked for it. I didn't look very long, though. Alright, let's see here. Those are the last 2 aged rows we need of the rows we're currently working on. So, Pike will be done soon. In fact, 999 minus 946 gives us times -1. I did it wrong, sorry. 999 minus 946 is 53 divided by 12 is 5, or rounded up to 5. So once these are at 9, I can harvest them. I might as well just wait for 10 at that point. Actually, sorry, once they're at 8. But yeah, I can wait for 10. Not a big deal. Is when Habu was doing decorating. Oh, mine was on the A to Z challenge. Which I don't know how he's determining. I haven't been able to keep watching stream lately. I've been busy. He always streams when I'm at work. And then I get home and I stream. And then he's done, so... Alright, let's see where we're going now. I think we're gonna want to do the volcano again, but first... Come here, Abona. Let us travel to the cart, and maybe we'll break our 2-year unlucky streak of not getting any wine, juice, or pickles. Sorry. Juice, jelly, or pickles. I don't need the wine. Now the cart's gonna have wine, because it wants me mad. Did not break the streak. Do you have a favorite period? I don't have periods. And it's kind of weird to ask if someone has a favorite period, right? Alright, where are we going next? Volcano. Friday? Yeah, we don't need anything else on Friday. Oh, class period? No, I would never say that one of my classes is better than the other. Not to say I wouldn't think it, but I would never say it. Oops. I'm chasing after you, boy. Did I just one-shot that guy? My favorite period is this one. That's a nice period. Anyhow, I agree with you. I like that period. Better periods than ellipses, am I right? That's a colon. Which, notably and possibly ironically, has very little to do with the period. Stop becoming emotes. They're not showing up as emotes for me. Must be your extension. But I do find it funny that you're becoming frustrated with colons. Can you type it? My favorite period? I like that one. That's the biggest place we bomb. This one's also 4 rocks, but they're very far apart. What on earth is that? Oh, that's not from Earth. That's an alien period. Alright. What do you call... Oh, semicolon, yep. What do you call it in other languages? I like inverted triangle pyramid. I think that's my favorite. Thought it might be different in English. Isn't German fond of its compound words? Shouldn't it be like colon with a comma at the bottom instead of a period, but as in a German word? Alright. Freedom. No bats, though. This isn't a period, it's a staccato?
Staccato.
Yeah, I nailed it. Performed with each note sharply detached or separated from the other. Oh, I see what you mean. See if I can't get something fun this time. Ooh, I like that one. That one's pretty. Onion's over here copying ASCII text. These things are on my keyboard, I have to say. I like whatever stuff you're bringing up. Therapists, please describe your current attitude in ASCII text. Use 10 or less characters. What was your major? Physics. Not music. So that I don't know what a staccato is. I know that music exists, and that's about all I know about it. This may be an odd question. Okay. You are in this chat room, you know? You don't have to preempt an odd question. I only get odd questions here. Look at chat right now. What was my high school's GPA when I graduated? It was just under a 3.0. I was not a very good student in high school. I got better at school once I got to college by a lot. I went in undecided initially. I realized I liked physics in college, and I taught myself all the math that I would need in physics. Not all of it, obviously. I taught myself enough to get me to Calc 1, and then from there I took calcs. Lots and lots of calc. But yeah, all the trig and algebra and stuff that I wasn't very good at from high school, I had to relearn most of it. How'd you go to a bad student of physics? I got interested in the subject, and I realized, like, hey, I can't actually learn this unless I actually try to learn it, you know? As it turns out. You put a C on the dot, it becomes a fernia. It sounds like a hernia. Fronte? Fertama? Fertama?
Fermata.
Fermata, okay. Where did I get it? I put an O in it for no reason. It's on me. I want to be able to break these walls. For tat-tat. All that music. I don't know anything about music. I thought I was like tone deaf, but then I took like one of those quizzes, and I was actually not that bad at getting the right tone. What subject in physics is my favorite? Astro. It's not particularly close. There's some stuff in physics I tolerate because I love astrophysics so much. That's not true. I love all of physics, just not equally. Kind of like my students. I have to say, I started liking physics a lot more as I learned more and more about it. I feel like most people would probably agree with that. Like, maybe that sounds a little bit obvious, but... Boy, what is this guy doing? Got him. He's running away. There's a tooth on the ground over there. I will accept that wonderfully. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Keep your opinions to yourself. Anything down here? Nope. Meow. Alright, well, I cannot fail to pick up this one, right? Let's make sure we have one in our inventory. Oh, my health. I did not even know I was that low. Streamer, your health. Streamer. That's an alligator, actually, Muffin. I don't know what your other teachers taught you. It's an alligator where the mouth points toward the bigger number because the alligator's hungry. I'm waiting for the moment you try and explain model interchange in a chord analysis. Are you talking to me? Because I cannot explain that. I don't know what that is. Breaking every single rock all my live long days. Dude, where? We're not gonna do it. We're gonna need another day. I'll go, do you want to know what a perfect fifth is? Not Smirnoff, if you know what I mean. Sure, go ahead. No, go for it. I was just kidding, Viper. You're fine. What did Onion draw that's really small? I can't read that, Onion. Looks like a squirrel. Or because it's small, like a chipmunk? Alligator. The crocodile? Prove it. Let's get Irwin in here. That's a repeat sign. What's that? Double arrow backwards. I like it. Let's put that away and clear out our inventory. How do we have so much iron? We just keep getting iron. Don't understand. Full stack. Alright. We failed to get these guys done. We're still 3 away. We have to get 3 tomorrow, right? Like, there's no chance we don't. So we're gonna go do it tomorrow. We are a collective here, Sapling. If you don't like that, you can leave. I've got a lot of these, don't I? Just thinking about this now. We have actually only 4 hammers, 3 swords, 3 daggers, 6 clubs, a lot of cutlasses. You got a mouse in your pocket? I have better than a mouse. I have a sneakers. And a sneaky too. Sneaky could actually fit in my pocket. Sneakers might have some trouble. Oh, does anyone know like how the dying system works in this game? I've like actually never touched it before. But in Wanda Sparking's video, he does it, and it looks like it gives you an item, like a dye item.
Oh, it's a person.
Does that stack? Hey, K-Turtles, welcome in. Is it possible we've just evaded that because no one ever uses that system? The what? You can dye clothes to be different colors. Thank you so much for the follow, K-Turtles. Oh, the dyeing system. The one in Emily's house where you dye clothing. D-Y-E. I never even thought to check that. Cooldown on Daybot. Of course there's a cooldown on Daybot. We let him run too rampant. That's all people will do. Isn't that sewing? She also has a dyeing area where you can dye clothes. Let's go in here.
Oh, it's a person.
You, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Okay, I think we're already ready to go to the volcano, so let's just go. Why are we waiting? Our bombs are a little low. I'm gonna trust that we get to floor 5. Chat, it is your solemn job to remind me when we get to floor 5 of the volcano. You have to tell me, I'll go buy bombs. Okay? Thank you, chat. And True Paladin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Chat, you have one job. Do it well, do it proud. I'll see you all on floor 5, comrades. Guys, no one tell him, please. Wow. Is this how the cult of Daybot reacts? Is this how they treat me? I know who I'm favoring in the upcoming election. Okay, it just opens up some sliders. Thank you, Jimenez, for letting me know. I was gonna mess around with it today, and I have, like, completely forgotten. Which is very much like me. Is the update date known yet? As far as I know, no. There's been some speculation. Me personally, I would put it at like a 25% chance of happening before Thanksgiving, US Thanksgiving, which is November 24th. And a much greater chance of it happening closer to, like, Christmas break time in December. And then, like, another 25% chance of it happening next year, but, like, near the beginning of next year. That's just my guess. The beta is not out yet, so we know it won't be, like, in the next week or anything. This is the day about call to action. It's muffin action. I can hold things against your cult by its leader's hands. Done by its leader's hands. I think that's pretty normal, actually. CA will say it was all a prank. I don't see that being likely, but I kind of like the insinuation. I don't think CA's ever had an adversarial relationship with us. That was the first bat. Dang. I got you guys. You were all excited to play my game. It sucks. I think that is the reason my chat's wild. If I didn't want wild people in my chat, I would ban them. In some ways, that is exactly true, Muffin. I'm not a wild person, but I allow wild people to be here and thrive here. And I even, like, laugh along with them, which encourages them to do it more. Yes, you can blame a leader's actions on the group or something. I don't know. Whatever you were implying there. Frizzy, nope. You aren't allowed to vote in daybot elections. You're literally the king of nightbot. I'm not? I? We did it! It's over! It's over! I kind of want to go back now. If I die here and lose them, that'd be really funny. Onion is the UN. That explains why Onion's so ineffective. Chat didn't even remind me. I remembered. Bomb. Okay, ni hao. Good job, ni hao. Hey, Robot Worm. What's over? You got all the magma caps? Yes. The magma caps are done. Cross one out. Pour one out. Eat a bagel. Ooh, a bagel sounds really good right now. Y'all, I want a bagel really bad. I found out there's this bagel place kind of close to my house. I want to see if they're, like, open at 6 a.m. so I can go eat, like, breakfast there before work. But, like, no breakfast places are open at 6 a.m. and they need to be for me. Otherwise, I will not be able to eat there, you know? Because I need to be at work before, like, 7:30. Like, in Project Hail Mary, the main character is a teacher. You find out, like, pretty early in the book. And one of the things he does is he goes and eats breakfast before he goes to teach. And I'm just like, how do you do that? Nowhere is open. To be fair, he lives in San Francisco, so there's probably places open there. Oh, my inventory is full. Rocks. First completed stack you've witnessed. You've probably seen, oh, we haven't completed it until it's in there, right? We can still technically die. And lose them. But you've probably seen, like, some fish stuff get completed before, right? Those get completed all the time. Just because there's so many of them. But to be fair, this is actually a very cool stack. We've been working on this for a long time. Won't be as cool as when mummified bats finally get finished. That's gonna be quite the day. We're getting a lot of dragon seeds today. Algo, what year is it in Canada? 2023, I'd imagine. I don't know what calendar Canada uses, but I imagine it's the same as ours. What are you replacing it with and you're currently working on? Oh god, I have to do that, don't I? You don't know? Aren't you in Canada? No. I live in Michigan. We're close to Canada, but notably in the US. I don't get the joke. Ooh. Get out of here, Screw. You're in the way. Alright. What kind of Michigan? It's a state. I think you know this, Muffin, so I'm kind of confused by your reasoning here. Hopefully this is going somewhere, so I'll keep along with your joke. There's one town in Michigan completely surrounded by Canada. I think you're thinking of a different state. Maine, perhaps? Because I don't think there's any towns in Michigan that are completely surrounded by Canada. It'd be really hard for that to be the case, because our border with Canada is exclusively lakes and rivers. We don't interact with Canada except through lakes and rivers. How would that even be possible? Search it up, I think. You provide me with a Google link, I will check it out. I'd be confused as to where that could possibly happen, though. Like, the border of Canada is defined with the Great Lakes, the Detroit River, and, like, the St. Lawrence Seaway. All of which are natural bodies of water. Just, like, confused where there could be a town that's even partially in Canada. Minnesota. We'll start with M, so that is that's Midwesternist. I am offended. Perplexed, in fact. Oh. It's because they both start with M. Does that mean they're the same state? I've never seen the button here before. I was super confused for a minute there. I will take this dwarven sword. Yes, I knew about Point Roberts. I thought that's what Muffin meant at first. But I'm like, it's not completely surrounded, because it's surrounded on 3 sides by water and just northernly by Canada. But no, Muffin was just being mean. Minnesota. Nothing should be compared to Michigan. They aren't even next to each other. There's no point where they touch. The closest point, there's a Wisconsin in the way, or a Lake Superior. Alright, let's put everything away. What did I do with all my stuff? There we go. I just completely forgot to do my normal line of things there. My diamonds didn't go away? Didn't I click here? Did I not click anywhere? Looking like I didn't click anywhere. That was not my Junimo chest. Anyone else tired? No. Very good. Alright, let's do it. It is with my... No, I don't care. Let's go. 999 magma caps. I'd make a speech, but nothing I can say any stronger words than these magma caps have said to me. They said, we're happy we're stacked. The US does touch the Pacific Ocean, Muffin. I was actually thinking about your comment for like 10 seconds there. I was like, how would it touch the Pacific Ocean? And I'm like, oh. You mean the Arctic Ocean? It already does, because Alaska touches it. Whatever. Let's move on there. It's not the mushrooms' fault they're talking to me, it's my fault. Oh, more Dwarven stuff. Actually, all the Dwarven stuff looks like it goes in there. Why don't we, correctly do that? Good. Confetti on the screen. Someone has that alert. I could just steal it. Onion, get me a confetti alert. Stat. I don't know how to do it, but there's a way to. It probably involves stream elements, which I don't have. It's like we do. Let's get to summer, why don't we? We can make it to summer today. Do I look like... I'll pay you. Principessi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. A town in Minnesota was basically stranded during COVID because they couldn't cross the Canadian border. If they wanted to get to the rest of Minnesota, they would need a boat. Do they not have boats? They're on a lake. But fair, yeah. I didn't hear about that, though. That's kind of cool. I mean, not, like, cool for them, but cool is kind of like a human interest story cool. Sounds like it sucks for them. Probably same with Point Roberts, too, huh? You're from Minnesota, so that's probably why you know that. I mean, it's still an interesting story. I wouldn't be surprised if other people knew about that. Did you know if the Spanish-American War never happened, the US would own South Korea? It's the same type of sentence. It's not even... I mean, what? How? I spent all week in Minnesota. BFF's family is from there. Cool. Minnesota's a nice state. I'd like to go someday. I'm only a little offended that they have more lakes than we do. But only a little. Alaska beats us both so badly it almost doesn't matter. Steal their lakes. Just fill them in with sand. Haha, sucks about your lakes. Or something. Is that how we talk to each other? Probably. 7:59. Okay, that's all good. I love being a Minnesotan. If you want to ever scare yourself, go to like Google Earth or whatever it's called. Go to Alaska. Go to the very far western area of Alaska where it's like meets the water, and then just like zoom in and like look at all of the lakes and rivers there. It's actually terrifying looking. If you have tryptophobia, I would not recommend it. I don't know what you're trying to say, Muffin. You're just being... Are you memeing? Is that the idea? I don't get it. Maybe I'm too old for this. Are you Gen Z? Seems like a very Gen Z thing to do. I'm sure it's very fun. Sunday. Traveling cart. I'm trying to make you understand my point. That you're trolling? I don't see what the point is, though. So, obviously, it's not very effective, is it? Here, colon. I don't need any more colons. I have one that's working pretty well. Slime Rancher 2 music. Nothing. If I didn't exist, you would. That's the simplest way I can put it. I mean, from a philosophy perspective, perhaps. Nope, I don't get it. Alright, we're gonna do our normal route here, and then also harvest. We got lots of harvesting to do today. I'm so confused. How did I get 3 golden coconuts? I don't have a generous hoe. I thought it was always 1 without that. Maybe not. What's your opinion on the state of YouTube Shorts? I watched one yesterday. That was the only one I watched all week. I don't know. I guess they're fine. I prefer longer videos myself, but I understand that some people prefer, like, short content. I don't think it makes as interesting of content, but that's my opinion. So, why is your hoe level 1? Oh, I'm looking forward to these questions. We literally did this today, Frog Lad. Welcome in. So, see how fast I can do that animation? Ah! Like that there. When you level up the hoe, you lose the ability to do that. It goes slower. You can only go like this fast instead. But I want to be able to do this. I also downgraded my watering can for the same reason. I'm using animation canceling to make the animation quicker. And if you have the basic hoe and the basic watering can, you can AC faster when they're the basic type. And I don't really need the other function that lets you, like, do an area. It's not very useful to me. So it's better to just have them at this level. If I change my mind, I can always upgrade them later, I suppose. I had to destroy them, and I did so using a... It's not really a glitch. I just dropped them on the ground, and then they appear in the Lost and Found downgraded. It's just really hard to drop them on the ground. Hey, rat-faced. Yeah, so I did it... There's actually a few different ways you can do it. You can put them in a chest and have an NPC walk through it. It's a little hard because you have to know exactly where the NPC is going to walk. You can put them in a chest where the traveling cart spawns the day before the traveling cart's there, and then it will delete them, and then they'll go to Lost and Found. That one's a lot easier because you just put it there on like a Saturday, and then the next day it'll be gone. The way I did it is I went to the forge, and if you drop something on the ground next to the forge, and then have a full inventory, and then place one of your items in there, it will cause you to pick up the item that's on the ground, and it will leave that previous item in the forge. And if you leave the menu without a place for it to go, it'll drop on the ground. That's one of the only ways to actually, like, drop your tool on the ground. Yes, the Swift enchantment lets you AC quicker, but it's a lot harder to do. And also, it doesn't increase the speed by that much. Right, like, it makes it a little faster, but it's not really worth it for how much harder it is to do. And since most like speedrun stuff typically happens when you don't have the Swift enchantment, it's not really worth learning how to do it quicker. And I don't really want to because I'd rather have powerful and just be practiced for things like speedrunning. You managed to soft lock? How do you soft lock Stardew? I didn't even realize you could do that. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Oh, I remember.
Oh, it's a person.
Marcy Carman? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I didn't know how to exactly say that right. I apologize. We were gonna do rice shoots. I replicated tools on 2-player with the fridge. Oh, cool. Oh, you like took them both out at the same time? Multiplayer duping? Oh, that's a different thing. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely do it in multiplayer. You can dupe any items in multiplayer. Just by grabbing them at the same time. Dropping something on the ground to buy from the desert trader and then picking up dropped it. That was the only way out? Oh, you had like no money? But once you pass out, you go back to your house, right? I don't understand. You just pass out at the end of the day and end up back at your house. What is that, Muffin? Multi-dipping? I don't think it's going to be patched. Because it's not really a function of there being a bug in the game. It's a function of, like, internet slowness. Multi-duping. And the game not being client-side and instead being server-side. So unless he changes, like, how that works, I don't see that changing. The alternative is sometimes items get lost because 2 people try to pick them up at the same time, which seems like a worse idea. Oh, you were stuck in the trader menu. Can't you just, like, exit with E or escape, though? Interesting. Oh, I see. Didn't want you to drop the item on the ground. You couldn't delete it either. What are the yams for? Eating, presumably. No. I'm gonna be... I mean, they're literally just for getting iridium quality yams. So you see my inventory. Because of my farming buff and the soil, I'm only getting iridium quality and gold quality. I just want to make my yams look nice. Well, I'm doing this for all the crops. I see, Robot Worm. That makes more sense. This is not a requirement of the challenge. I just want all my crops to be the same quality. Vote that, maybe. What did I vote? What? What item was it? Do you remember, Robot Worm? Surprised it didn't let you drop it on the ground. I just want my yams to look nice. Is that what I said? Huh. I guess that is what I said. I was trading for rubies for spicy eels. You can't drop spicy eels on the ground? Yeah, I guess that is kind of... That was probably just a bugged interaction. Huh. Streaming scares me sometimes because I forget what I said 5 seconds ago. It makes me wonder what, like, horrid things I've said in the past. This was 4 years ago. Ah, the Dark Era. 2019. Wait, no, that wasn't the Dark Era. Is Zelda set in India? I don't think Zelda is set in a real place. I think it's set in Hyrule, which is notably not on Earth. Rupees? I mean, they chose that term a long time ago. Don't they say, is it spelled differently, the Indian currency? Is India set in Zelda? Now there's an intriguing philosophical question. The answer is no. And it would take too long to go into detail of exactly why. But it does involve... Actually, I don't want to spoil the surprise. He's called Link. Which notably is a very strange name for someone to have. Is Nihao set in Sap? Or bring back the Sap cult? I guess the Sap cult never really left, huh? It's been here the whole time. Biding its time, waiting for the right moment to strike. Well, the time is now. Let the sap flow. The sap must flow. There it is. That's how you say it. Irrigated. I'm actually very excited for iridium quality unmilled rice. There's just something very appealing about that to me. You can't know about the SWO. This is one of those other things I've completely forgotten what I just said. What is the SWO? Oh, Sap Cult. What if Zelda was a girl? What if Samus was a boy? Actually, no. The same joke would be, what if Samus was a girl? I like Blueberry Harvest better. That's true, yeah. It's hard to complete with Blueberry Harvest, right? Sapwood Order. Sap New World Order. True. Is that top left sprinkler needed? Probably? I placed it down. I'll take a look on my way up. Poor dog. Which one? This one? Yeah, this is needed. It waters these ones here. This goes 2. Or this one goes 3 out. This one goes 3 out. So these guys need to be watered. So this does all of those. Oh no, none of these are needed with rice shoots. But I don't always grow rice shoots here. It just happens to be that I am growing them at this time. I got it, I got it. I saw it now. Honestly, I think my setup here is pretty good. I think it would be hard to do better on saving tiles by using sprinklers here. My favorite one is this guy here. This guy, sprinkler, waters just these two. It did not have to be the sprinkler that it is. I just like it, that being that. Apple's definitely a member of the Sap Cult. I don't know. I don't keep track of these things. It's your cult. Okay, did I miss any rice now? Are we content with the current rice distribution? Alright. Someone should do a challenge where they fill a chessboard with unmilled rice. 1 grain on the first, and then double it for each point after until you get to the end of the board. I'm used to rice shoots just being trash. I was like super ready to just trash those rice shoots. Oh, these stay. It's these that go. Okay, we have sweet gem, amaranth, artichoke, beet, bok choy, garlic, kale, parsnip, potato, radish, red cabbage, taro, wheat, yam, melon, and starfruit all done. We still need to finish rice, well, unmilled rice, rhubarb, pumpkin, and cauliflower. The other thing that we need to finish that I keep forgetting to buy, and it's too late now. Wait, no, he might still be there for a minute. We don't talk about Stardew Valley here. I think we talk about Stardew Valley here. Have you ever played Stardew Valley before? I've heard it's a good game. You know, I've heard mixed things about it, honestly. I heard it's a good game, but people keep trying to min-max it and doing, like, you know, like, overachieve and stuff like that. Can you believe those? They gall on those people to try and enjoy themselves playing a game in a different way than I want to enjoy myself. It's really frustrating that people like that exist in this world. I find Stardew just too stressful. That's actually fair. This game can be very stressful. There is no time limit, but it feels like there is, right? Broken people seem to enjoy the game so odd. I don't think I fully understood the sentence, but I'm just gonna preemptively agree. It's supposed to be a cozy game. We gatekeep. Yo. Some people are just very controlling of other people and they don't realize it. They don't realize that it's totally okay for people to enjoy things on a different level than they do. They find it like an attack on them because they don't enjoy it the same way. Coziest gatekeepers. All 80 people in the stream. Everyone needs to know the truth. Alright, I was gonna go buy sunflower seeds, but I'm pretty sure Pierre has left the area. So do I have sunflower seeds? Oh, but they drop sunflower seeds. Oh, that's so confusing. We cannot take a horse inside. No, he's gone. He gone. Okay, Joja notably is not there. But where are we gonna buy sunflower seeds? That actually might be enough. How many hours do you have on this save file? This save file? I would estimate about 2,800 hours. For some reason it says a lot less than that, but that's just not true. So I don't know why it says a lot less than that. I'm gonna keep this on me so I remember. I think there's nothing else here for me to do. Hi. Jeez, Leah. You okay? She's just like staring at a dresser. Like, Leah, what's up? And she's just like, the flow of time is so delicate. Even the tiniest decision can change the future forever. All right, Leah. I know exactly what you need, actually. 1 second. I'll be right back. Here you go, baby. Yeah, I think it is what you wanted. All right, let's get some sleep. Hey, Scar, welcome in. We're doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. And we just made it to summer of year 40. Welcome to summer, everyone. Or Leah and kids. This is one guy named Algorithm who only stacks items, which is such a dumb challenge because eventually he'll give up. He needs to go back to being Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm Leonardo DiCaprio? Excuse me? When have I ever been that? Uh-huh. So we made it to summer. And I think I'm pretty happy with that. We're gonna go see what our quest is, though. And then we're probably ending stream. Yeah, we're probably ending stream. Let's go see what our quest is this week. The Leonardo DiCaprio Challenge. Is that a thing? Like, I've never heard of that before. My students at my old school used to say I looked like Robert Downey Jr., which is, I assume it's because I was white and had a beard. Because I do not. Wow, this sucks. But we're not doing that. If you want to learn nothing while seeing everything, watch this guy named Taboo. True. Alright. I'm gonna head on out, y'all. No, we're not doing Genome Kart. I have standards, Chunky. Not very high standards, but standards nonetheless. Alright, y'all. Thanks so much for being here today. Let's go find a cool person to raid. Who could possibly be live at this hour? 5:30 on a Saturday. Scar, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry you came in right as I was ending. Alright, let's see here. We got some choices. We got some choices.
Person.
You know, it has actually been a few minutes since we've raided Samantha. Samantha Coffin is currently doing a challenge, a vanilla perfection speedrun. So this should be pretty fun. Beck Wild, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are currently raiding out. So Samantha is currently doing a speedrun of perfection, which is like a, goodness me, like a 30-hour speedrun usually. And she's doing it on vanilla, which means no animation canceling. So it's gonna be fun to watch, I bet. That is not the raid message, please. Onion, why aren't you here for the raid message? Can someone do the raid message? I can't actually access chat right now. That. Okay, fine. Thank you, Sapling. Perfection without AC. I know, right? All right, everyone. Bye, Chunky. Bye, Robot Worm. Bye, Sapling. Bye, Muffin. See you later, Soda. Bye, Imbaners. I almost got there. See you later, Rat-Faced. Bye, Mojojo. Bye, Scar. Bye, War Dog. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, Ninka. Thanks, everyone, so much for hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Bye, Rainbee. Have a lovely day, everyone.
Oh my god.